Hey yo, how are we, chat? How we bloody doing? Nether King, you legend. Hordetest, gang, thanks for contributing to the challenge, Nether. Couple of K put in again, you ledge, appreciate you. Evan, hello mate. Schmitty, hello to you. Guten Morgen, you two. Stanman, yo. Oh, where's that coming from? That is from my YouTube stream. Turn that down. All right. I promised we'd go through the dev log, so we're going to do that. I'm still waiting in the queue for the danged horde test. I've been in the queue for an hour. I'm hoping it doesn't kick me out. Evan contributing another couple of K to the challenge. Thank you. Stanman as well. Appreciate you too. So I am number... What am I number? I think I'm number 6 in the queue. Number 4 in the queue. We're going to get in there shortly, it looks like. Hell yes. But we'll have a quick read through this. Face reveal in a minute. So they've upgraded the engine from Unreal Engine 5.4 to 5.6. So it should be a little bit of an improved graphically. I've seen some other streamers playing in Hordetest and saw the water moves around a bit differently when you're swimming and stuff. It looks really cool. And it's always a delight to hear your voice. Oh, thank you, Evan. Plenty more things happening in the background. Design documents, blah, blah, blah. Programmers working on Pteranodon sparing mechanic, which sounds really cool. Bug fixes. Worked on the ability for the T-Rex. You all previously didn't get to see the directional variant of the existing muzzle swing. So apparently there's this muzzle swing the Rex does. It does a bit of damage and stuns and possibly knocks over. There's a big enough size difference, which could be really cool. Not focused on dealing high damage, but it has a strong sweeping attack to knock others off their feet. So that could be excellent against like a charging Kano or anything really. Give them a bit of a stun, knock them over. Went through the majority of the attacks, updated hitboxes, more accuracy of the dinosaur. So lots of work on T-Rex for the programmers. Sound design, good progress on the Allosaurus's sound suite. Expanded on its existing vocal identity. A wider breadth of sounds introduced. Cool. Allo sounds like it's ticking away too. Q&A lead. Hordetest issues. Dealing with lots of outer system stuff. Working. Looking at heaps of bug reports. T-Rex subadult animations of getting fixed and worked on. Greetings, Dark Angel. Welcome in. I'm having a wonderful day, thank you, mate. Me and Buddy just been hanging out. It's found that a T-Rex has thrashed a pin target, but pressed its carry key before killing it would result in an unintended weight loss program. It's a funny looking Rex. After on another dino, it's like crushed their ribs in. That's crazy. On your bed, bud. On your bed. On your bed, quick. Good boy. He was fast asleep all bloody afternoon. As soon as I go live, he's off. He knows the camera's on him. Sounds like we're number 1 in the queue. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out. Kissin' Kitten, the best name in the game dev team. Main focus was Rex. Other playables including the Allosaurus, Ostroraptor, Kentrosaurus, and Baryonyx. Lots of work for the animation team. Talking about how hard it's been. As involved as the Rex may have been, we've never stopped making traction on the other playables. That's good. That's good. Someone get that Myra sandwich. Ostroraptor coming along nicely, getting its swim abilities hooked up. Cool. The Avaceratops and Oviraptor on the cusp of animation complete. Hell yeah. Some cool looking 3D models there. Just gonna check what's happening. It's telling us we're connecting. Lots of cool animations. It's the T-Rex or the Allo, sorry, swinging around. Oh, we're in chat. I don't think it's gonna disconnect us either. Oh, hell yeah. T-Rex, let's go. I couldn't help myself, chat. I was going to play on Jurassic Jungle again today, but we need all that pop to come through, so I'll hit it up on the weekend for sure on our longer streams. We'll get back into the JJ server. All of that looks really cool. Sliding looks really cool. Man, they're doing a lot of work on the animations. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's going to be awesome. The fighting cock. New stuff for Pteranodon. Awesome. All right, face reveal. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of our screen share. Bingo. Get my camera back on. We have channeled the dark side of the Force today because I said I wasn't going to do it. We are going to be the Sith Lord T-Rex. My chroma key's having a little problem with all the red lights, so you'll just have to forgive that popping in and out. This is a T-Rex. Oh, buddy. What are you doing, mate? Breaking things. This is going to be our Sith Lord T-Rex, you see. Darth Maul, exactly. I've tried to do the face paint as close to Darth Maul as I can, just using my fat finger. It's come out okay. Darth Rex cometh. Hell yeah. So yeah, as I said, the green screen has a bit of a problem with this red light, so there's a few little splotches, but that's okay. We're getting all right. We're getting better at it. So I'll turn on all this other stuff, get all those stats on. I also figured out what we need to do to get the Prime Elder, which are those things in the top corner. I'll read through those. I am just going to spawn in here so we don't get kicked out for idle or anything like that. Now, in that list, we need to complete oh, what's happened there? Oh, I undo that, undo that. That one's that one, beautiful. That is the only one I want. It's the top corner is outer prime. There we go. So we need to complete 5 of these 9 things, okay? A 1, and I'm just using basic computer language. A 1 is true, a 0 is false. So these might change, the top 2. If we do hit infertile or get muscle spasms from eating another T-Rex, I'll put a 0 there. So 5 of these 9 achievements. Never infertile, never muscle spasm. Well, we start fertile and without muscle spasm, so I'll keep a 1 in both of those. Hatch from an egg. We're not going to get to hatch from an egg here. Visit the Sanctuary as a Juvie. That should be pretty straightforward. Visit a mass migration zone. I'm not sure what a mass migration zone is compared to the normal migration zones, so we'll definitely get 2 migration zones in. 4 patrol zones. Achieve a perfect diet, which you have to maintain once you've hit it throughout your life, I believe, so that could be a bit of a difficult one. And then raise children to subadult. So as long as we can hit 5 of these 9 things, we've already got 2 of them here, then we will be able to turn our big old T-Rex when we're big and old and are coming to the outer stage into a Prime Elder, which gives us a bunch of extra strength and toughness over the regular old T-Rexes out there. So that's what we're kind of aiming to do. If we don't hit Prime Elder, we can entomb, and once we get to full grown, and we can bring our T-Rex back as a juvenile, you actually retain, it's like you've nested yourself. You retain the mutations that you've applied through your life and come back again as a juvenile and start with those 3 and then apply a 4th when you spawn in, which is really interesting. Just finished my Prime Elder a second ago. Hell yeah, mate. I'm going to need some advice from you on the way then, Nether. Now, how's that look? It's not terrible, is it? That's okay. The light's kind of struggling. That's okay. It's worth it for the red hue, right? Let's just call it a Star Wars hologram of Darth Rex. So we didn't have much of an explore on the map really the other day when we had a look. We pretty much just flew over it, and it was kind of nighttime. Looks like we're at the New Highlands. Let's put a sniff up and we'll see if there's a sanctuary somewhere nearby. Well, there's one way down that way to the northeast. That's probably the Northwest Jungle Sanct. I guess we just make our way that way. There is AI in the server, so I'm hoping that we can get on a bit of AI to get our diets happening. That's a migration zone way down there. I don't see a patrol zone, but we don't have to hit them immediately. The one for the juvenile that we have to do is get to the sanctuary. So we're going to try and make that our mission. 12.3 tons, says Nether. That's wild, dude. Having 4 mutations is pretty sick, but I didn't entomb this one just straight to Elder. Okay, that's cool. So I figure what I'll do, my plan, Nether, which, you know, no plan survives getting smacked in the face, they say. My plan is if we do make it to Elder and we don't hit Prime Elder and we just get our like frail Elder, we'll entomb then. But if we do hit Prime Elder, then I'll keep playing with it. So we've got a sort of option to re-roll there, you might say. So server is full at 120. As we've all seen, the map's about 30% smaller, so it shouldn't feel very empty. I think we're still going to be bumping into players all over the place. Yeah, absolutely. That is a monster and a half, Dark. 12.3 ton is crazy. That one took me a minute for the migration zones. Apparently there's migration zones that are species specific and migration zones are once every 12-hour event for all species. Oh, that's what the mass migrations is. Okay, interesting. Now, speaking of mutations, I thought to take efficient digestion first, right? What are your thoughts, chat, on efficient digestion? Could be pretty handy as we're a solo Rexen around the place. I believe our food drains pretty slowly until we get bigger, and then it drains very quickly. But with an eye to then entomb and bring the mutations back along again, we can then build out more damagey type ones as we go. Great mutation. I'll take your advice. Done. I have no idea how to tell one from the other, but that's the best I've been able to dig up for info. Okay, Stanman, interesting. I'm happy to scrap that one off, and we'll just focus on trying to get the regular migration zones done. So it's going to be a bit of a trek here to the Northwest Jungle Sanctuary, but we should be able to make it there by the time we hit subadult. It takes a while, I do believe, for the old T-Rex to grow, so... Just going to keep scenting as we go, looking for a free meal. Probably not going to be so lucky, but it does give us a chance to pull back some stamina. Just puke to get the stomach empty. That's what I suggest. I did see another streamer doing that, actually. They just overate, and then the stomach drained out. Sat for a few minutes to heal, and the loss of your nutrition doesn't correlate to the amount of food you lose, so it can be an efficient way to get your growth rate up. Assuming you're in a safe sort of spot to do it, not too fussed about your stamina and whatnot. As I said, I've seen a few other people playing, watching a few like Crunchy Crew and Kobe NPC and a bit, and there does seem like there's plenty of other players on Hordetest playing other dinos, just messing around with the Elder system, so I don't think it's going to be 120 T-Rexes out here. There did look to be a bit of biodiversity from those streams. I saw plenty of people in here playing Croc as well, just looking to grab T-Rexes on the shoreline. Gastro's good, but it takes lots of time. Yeah, roger that, mate. Well, there's the new lake down there. So this is sort of uphill where the wallow used to be, right here where we are. And the lake actually has a little river, and it's split in two. There's another section to that lake further around there somewhere. You're a raptor. So it should be a pretty interesting run. Lots of new things to explore. Obviously the T-Rex to play around with. Not too sure about the attacks and the grab and all that stuff. We'll just learn as we go. But if you got any advice on the attacks, never sing out for sure. I imagine our alt attack is just the same. Yep. A straight bite behind. What is our right click? Is that the right click is the knockdown thing? Okay. So right click is kind of like our pounce mechanic. Like the new palm trees, they look more natural. Yeah, they do actually. They're not just pencil straight. They got a bit of wobble to them. That does look cool. I'm also interested to get down to South Plains at some stage and check out all that new section of South Plains. That looks really interesting. The forested river. Rawr, welcome in, Pickled. How you doing, mate? Thank you for contributing to the challenge, Legend. Appreciate you. I'm not scenting anything. We're moving again. Alt left click is quick attack. Alt right click will swing the head around and knock things over. Okay, that's the swing to knock things over attack. Yep. Holding left click will do the crush once letting go. You can always just left click bite, but it isn't as strong as the crush. Okay, so you hold left click, Reggie. And then the alt left click is the quick dance around like normal. And then alt right click does the head swing to knock him down. I imagine that's dependent on your weight though, so probably not very efficient for us as a young buck to be trying to pull that sort of stuff off. Imagine we can fall a little ways. Still only littles. Crush also breaks limbs. Hell yeah. It's badass. Gamma, Reggie. Oh, that's something close. So the new night vision looks way different. I'm definitely going to have to fix something on my camera with these lights. Let's turn that on. Just give me 2 secs here. I'm just going to take the red filter out of one of these. Hopefully it's still red enough. No, that doesn't work at all. Touch. A little bit of white light as well as the red light. How's that looking? Just need to get my distance correct. Okay, that's not too bad. We can live with that. Just squeeze up my little head box around me a little closer. Just won't be able to see my hands when I'm dancing, but that's okay. Heard a little chicken here. Not really fussed on food at this point, just the diet. We're trying to get our perfect diet going, of course. You're being a Rex. I'm killing Rexes on RuneScape, says Dark. Copy that, mate. Oh, timer. Thank you, Eben. Thank you, thank you. Keep me honest, mate. For sure. I forget all these things. Oh, chicken is protein. You're right. Our chances of finding that chicken are pretty slim, I reckon. We're just going to keep moving. Unless we spot him. Hearing him's not much help. All right, let's not go across the top of water access. That little choke point at the dam could be pretty deadly, I figure. We'll cut over the top here and we'll just swim the top part of the river. It's not a big swim. And how's everyone's day been? How's the week going for y'all? Thanks for jumping in nice and early for me. Appreciate you guys. Had a pretty hectic day at work myself. Most of our team were away or called in sick, so it was just 2 of us left out of 7. Got pretty crazy there for a few hours. I'm glad to be done with it for the day. Jumping in on Hordetest. Is this night vision much more similar to Legacy? With the sort of green highlighted edges you get around you. Dark said if I turn it off, very dark. I seem to recall the Legacy version being a bit more similar to this. It just gives you like this kind of hazy outline. I could sleep well for the 2 nights in a row after weeks of suffering. You haven't been sleeping well, Eben? That's no good, mate. We'll pull up here before we cross. We'll put a big old scent up. Exactly, Reckless. You got it. Either way, it's given join the dark side vibe, and I approve it. Hell yeah. I said I wouldn't jump onto Hordetest and play with a T-Rex, so I thought I might as well make a bit of a joke of that. Join the dark side, everyone playing T-Rex on Hordetest. There's a body up there. No nutrients from it. I appreciate you, mate. I do what I can, you know, and it's a school night, putting in the extra effort for you lot. Oh, he doesn't like swimming. Slower than a bloody Carno. Get those legs pumping, little T-Rex. Do you have any cookies there, Ace, says Ebbet? Sorry, says Dark. I've heard the dark side offers cookies to join. Chocolate on chocolate only, mate. Too funny. T-Rex is not semi-aquatic. Understood. No, just Licano. Getting close to that Sank. Definitely still juvie. Oh, we might be getting close to our next level here, unfortunately. I imagine we've still got a little bit of time, though. Try and tick off with that one of those goals. Where's my text file gone? Not sure what's making that noise, but it's not us. Stan, too good. Imperial white vans, you reckon? We've really got a hot-footed here because we're actually coming up out of our juvenile size here shortly. Guess it's about the luck of the spawn whether you can pull this one off. It's one of the checklist targets up there. Get to a sanctuary as a juvenile. I figured it'd be the easiest one to do, but we might be pushing it a bit close. So I am just going to burn through our stamina to get there. Make sure we can tick that off as one. Still got carbs in our nutrition. Still got plenty of food in our stomach too. I'm not too worried about the diet getting us down into the infertile stage. Looks like the fallen trees and the big old roots have made a return. All right, that counts, I'm sure. Just sit down and sniff, get some stamina back. We're inside the zone. Oh, there's a patrol zone just popped up too, so we knock one of them over. I'll bring that out over here so I can adjust it. Visit Sanctuary, put a 1 into that. I mean, that might be us groaning, actually, making that groaning sound, just sitting here. There's a migration zone there, but we'll shoot up to the patrol zone. I think it says 4 patrol zones, is it? Yep, 4 patrol zones. That's just across our lifetime. So we should be able to knock that one over pretty easily. Now, I think we have to do these before we hit about 85%, which is the new fully grown. At 85%, your stats actually start to drop away as you turn into what they call a frail elder. So you peak at 85%, and then you kind of drop back to sort of another that last 15%. It actually drops back down below where that would be, so you end up being at about as strong as you were when you're sort of 60% growing. It's like your prime, like your end of life strength. It's an interesting little infographic. I've actually put that up on the Discord in the general chat if anyone wants to take a look. Kind of explains it pretty well, just in pictorial form. All right, so we sat there for a few minutes. That's got to count, I think. So not too sure what the patrol zone is going to give us as a T-Rex. Now that Hordetest is out, they might have adjusted it. We possibly going to find some AI in there. I did see some T-Rexes foraging in somebody's stream today. They were digging up those little compy mounds. Possibly it's going to give us a forage. Just going to turn down the frequency of that pop-up. Oh, that might be auto, actually. The stream avatars one. Okay, that's all right. We'll deal with that later. I've also seen plenty of canny T-Rexes. Gonna have to be pretty careful of that. Use our voice. See if we can get someone talking to us before we assume they're friendly or otherwise. Is that just mud down there? Not water, no. Geez, those logs are going to annoy Carno mains. Looming up out of the forest. Be nice for galleys and things with a jump. Just jump straight over that and you're away. All right, there's our patrol zone. Let's put a scent up, see if we can sniff anything out. Don't know if it's going to give us forage or something in here or not. No, not smelling anything. Just all the water around us. Logs will mess with Myers too. Yep, absolutely. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. So I guess we'll cut back across the map. We'll keep trying to tick these off. We'll go to that migration zone back over that way. See where we end up. It's direct south of here, so it could be down the delta somewhere. That's not too bad. Delta should be a pretty good spot for us to find some food, I think. The only other option would be to go east all the way up to North Lake, but I don't much fancy that till we get a bit bigger. We're on Hordetest, Dragon. We're playing with the T-Rex, mate. That's why I've channeled my inner Sith Lord here today. Joined the dark side. I'll be back on Jurassic Jungle on the Saturday, Sunday streams for longer streams. We'll get some collabs going with Dad Smash My Xbox and Astro and a few of the crew over there. Hopefully we can push the server pop, as I was talking about last night. Get it up over 100 at least, if not closer to 340. But pushing it uphill the last couple of days with 20-odd players. Pretty cool with the AI and all of that sort of stuff. But I've just been working and lurking today, watching too many other people play with the T-Rex. I thought, screw it, I'm going to give it a go. We'll get something a bit different in our lives. We'll revisit JJ on the weekend. Greg, welcome in, mate. Just came into chat, was reading what had been said, looked up to see if Buddy was present because we all know he's the star. Before I even get to Buddy, your face gave me a fright. That's too funny. Good on you, Greg. Thanks for jumping through, mate. I appreciate you. No Barney colors? No, not on Hordetest, mate. It's just standard standard default type skins. Pretty bland. Pretty natural though, which I don't mind. Oh, did I just smell something then? No, it was that water drop that just looked like a body in the corner of my eye. Oh, not gastros. Damn it. Group with Astro last night on JJ. It was amazing. Can't wait until the numbers start to pop off. Yeah, absolutely, Stan. Look, we suffer a bit here. It's kind of obviously midnight or beyond in the US at the moment. So my midweek streams, it was pretty low ebb for them. I think during the day they had another 50 or 60 on today. So I have no doubt on the weekend we'll be able to get it up over 100 and beyond. And I'll be in for that for sure. Good luck, says David. On Hordetest, I'm playing 3 days as T-Rex and getting past 30% without dying from players or no AI. And get past 30%. You can't get past? Barney the T-Rex is a terrifying visual image. I approve. There's Dancing Barney, the T-Rex right there. Yep, it's definitely on that side of the river. Is that a body? No, that's a salt lick that just popped up for us. And can't? Yeah, copy that. I've seen a few people, as I said, I've been lurking around Twitch today. I saw a few people struggling away with it. Nether King said he just hit his prime elder T-Rex at 12.3 ton. What an absolute beast. I'll turn that view on night vision off as we're coming into the morning. I haven't all the streams I've been watching, I haven't seen anyone get to adult yet, let alone anything else. Pretty tough out here. But I'm here for it. Oh, Dark Angel Kuro coming in with the prime sub. Thank you, mate. Bloody appreciate that support, Dark Angel, you legend. Thank you for your prime sub, my friend. Circle Life has a full-grown T-Rex on no AI server. I did see the no AI server. It's got about the same amount of players in it, but 160 is the max pop. So if I had failed to get in through this queue, I would have jumped over into that one, given it a go myself. I'm pretty used to playing on no AI now that we've been playing petites for so long without it. And the body drops are one thing, but you can't always rely on them. We just burnt our stamina. We did. Grown 4 Rexes now, says Nether, but only 1 Prime Elder. Okay, copy that. Had the best truck starting around Highlands, about 400 kilo to chase Galley, then move over to the Delta River once I hit 1.2k for dibbles. Okay. The new place southwest. An arena is a good spot for turtles and crabs, says David. Okay. We saw the prime outer conditions, thought it was a bit much, knowing now that I only need 5 of the 9 conditions as a relief and falls in line for how I play anyway. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure how it all works, so I just did a bit of research today. Servers have AI, Galley, and Dibble spawning in, all right. And they just all come in at adult, I imagine, never. The AI stopped spawning after like 2 hours of a restart. Okay, I'm not sure what restart schedule this server's on. I've been waiting in the queue for about an hour. A hair Galley. If they aren't all killed, they don't respawn. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a wave mechanic. You got to finish off the whole wave. Well, this is nice through here. This was all just forested on the way up to Highlands, but you can see all the way down to the little corner of the river down there. Stay away from Delta. There's too many bigger T-Rexes, said David. Okay. Get down to this migration zone anyway. I'm a pretty good little rat. I don't mind sneaking a meal off a bigger T-Rex. Gonna have to get around this cliffside though. And almost regardless of the fact we're playing T-Rex, I'm just excited to explore the map a little further, to be honest. If we don't get to full grown say la vie, certainly if we don't get our prime elder, that's fine too. We'll just entomb. Bring our mutes back for another run. Just something to keep track of as we go. Never know your luck. Haven't seen another player yet in 30 minutes of trying. If you make it to 50% after 5 or 6 hours, that's pretty good. Okay. Can Rex's jump, says Dragon? No. Dave is hyped to see me play T-Rex. Let's go, mate. You must finish all the potatoes before you get a second plate. Yeah, I saw a couple of people doing that today myself. Well, I did just smell a couple of scraps of meat away that way. Something's on a body tearing it up. All right, here's the way down to the bridge. It's much more open through here. So all this was pretty dense forest as well. I like it. Welcome in, TK. Those scraps of meat have just turned into a bone. We'll keep pushing. Hoping this is going to be this side of the river. Oh yeah, we're there. All right, that's our first migration zone entered. Beautiful.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
We need to put one in patrol zone as well. So we got to do 3 more patrol zones and 1 more migration zone. That's the patrol zone we left. So, given Nether's advice, we might just step our way back up to Highlands then. We've knocked over the patrol zone and the migration zone, and the sanctuary was that little journey around. We'll scoot down this way, put a big sniff up before we leave the banks of the river. And then we'll shoot back up into Highlands and we'll have a bit better of an explore through Highlands. Let's stay off the path. Nice little ambush spot in those bushes. Mate, there's ambush spots everywhere, isn't there? Welcome in, Elvis. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, we're not big enough to ambush anything at this point. A chicken, maybe. I think we'd probably have a hard time against a pig, to be fair. I smell a body down. Gee, that's an idea. Let's check our preferred, because I'm not really across it. Let's have a little look here. Do we have all AI? Boar, deer, chicken, rabbit, crab. Goat is on there as well. Okay, so all AI is on our list. So if we see a body that's not nutrition, it's going to be another type of dino, not one of the AI that's down. We got, looks like all of the herbivores. Have we got no carnivores on our list? Tenno, Stego, Patchy, Dibble, Trike, Hipsy, deer, chicken, rabbit, Maya. There is not a single carnivore on our list. That's interesting. It's all the herbivores though. So that could be a carnivore body. Well, it is a carnivore body, therefore, because we've got all AI and all herbivores and omnivores. So there's a dead Sarah or another T-Rex, Carno, something like that over there. Finally get a day off to chill. Hell yeah, Elvis. I'm doing really well, mate. This is my first time as a Rex, yep. I swore I wasn't, well, I didn't swear, but I said I wasn't going to jump on Hordetest and join the masses. But I've just been watching too many other streamers play around with it, so that's why I've channeled my inner Sith Lord, mate, my Darth Maul, because I've joined the dark side. Exactly. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. I appreciate you, Nether. Thank you for your advice, mate. Thanks for dropping in. I bet it's bloody late where you are. What is that? Is that a rock or is that a bod? No, it's just a big rock on the path. Nether, you're seeing it here live. I don't know if any of you caught my thumbnail that I posted on YouTube and up over the Discord announcements. I've got a Sith Lord T-Rex thumbnail. Looks pretty cool. Make sure you check that out. Jump over to the YouTube. Chuck that live on YouTube a like if you want to support your boy. It'll help the old algorithm for the live on YouTube. Get a few of that fam in here. Got a couple over on the tube. Welcome in, you two. Yo, Mercy, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Tumble contributing to the challenge. Thank you, Tumble. Oh, thank you, fantastic. An old mod dies hard, eh? Appreciate you, Captain. Welcome in. Yes, sir. I think we will go and check this corpse down there. It's not going to give us nutrition, but we can pull organs out if it's unprotected. If we're lucky enough, we might be able to pull some heart and lungs and things out and get a bit of more nutrition happening. It's slowly slipping away here. We've got 20% left. So one of the requirements for Prime Outer is to not be infertile, which will happen if we lose all of our nutrition types. That's not good. Sound of a croc. All right, we're just going to build up our stamina in case we need to run from another little Rex up here. Friendly Rex. That should be a question mark, not an exclamation, David. So there's a chance that's a dead Rex body up there because it's not nutrition. You getting up, bud? Hello, mate. Is it a Rex that's making that call? It is. Oh, yo. One of the bang crew. How do you get up there? Any AU Hordetest servers? No, they're only in NA. Oh, slip there. Oh, nice one. Oh, it's a T-Rex, right. Hello, Silent Chariot. Welcome in. So T-Rex organs aren't going to give us any nutrition. It'll just make us spicy. And how you doing, Dr. Yes Two 927 with the first time chat. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate you. Seen one galley AI here, but was just once and never again, said David. That was a little squeal. Kind of uphill there somewhere. What's up, bud? Do you want to go outside? Back in a sec, chat. Come on, then. You're going outside and you're staying out, though, mate. All right. That'll take care of him for a while. World's most annoyed thing in the world is a T-Rex trying to make a bed. Here goes the little T-Rex. Chickens don't feel heat from spicy foods, says Silent Chariot. That's a random fact. Love the left mouse button pin the T-Rex does, like a raptor. Yeah, you hold it down, apparently. I haven't pulled that off yet. Doggo's name's Buddy. Greg with the info. Hell yeah, Greg. He's a 12-year-old American Staffy Lab cross. That's why spicy chicken sandwich is such good food, says Evan. Wasn't even using it the first few days. Okay, I'll be interested to try it out. Rawr. Thank you, Silent Chariot. The AI spawners are a bit broken at the moment, says Maz. You haven't come, well, one chicken we've come across. I'm feeling like we possibly should have done everything we could to hunt that chicken now. Server restarted like 3 hours ago. Not sure if any AI are spawning now besides turtles. Okay. Are turtles on our diet? Oh, they are. Ooh. Okay. I imagine they're not going to spawn at the lake, right? So we might have to head down the delta here. Tacos also. All right, that's good advice. Let's head down to the coast. Stay well clear of that raptor that's barking. Leave poor Maz to it. Going to do everything we can to avoid eating other T-Rexes here. That's one of the things that we don't want to do is get spicy. Oh, for sure, Evan. There's competition for every mouthful of food, it looks like. Beaches are packed with Carnos and Sarahs. I'm a pretty good little rat. We'll be okay. The best little rat, some say. Check the Discord, Dragon. There's a little infographic there that gives you all the info. In the general chat on the Discord, there's a little graph. It shows the difference between a frail elder and a prime elder. Just means when you have the stats drop off after 85%, it's not as steep. You kind of retain a little bit of power. So this is another, I think that's the same migration zone. We've hit that already, that migration zone. Yeah, this is the one along the river. We came through there before we went up towards Highlands. We're getting close here, 17%, so we've probably got about 20 minutes left before we run out of that nutrition. It's a weird feeling not knowing exactly where we are. I like it. Though I do think I know where I am. If that's the gate over the top to the South Plains, yeah. Got a little bit of an idea. This will take us over to the Delta. There's normally a wallow in the bottom of this valley. All right, figured it out. Amazing what the change in the forest can do to you. Just looks a little different. Wallow's still there. Beautiful. Ball one shot, you says David. Learned the hard way about 4 times. Yeah, copy. Back to how it used to be several months ago. The ball was pretty ruthless. Deer try to kick you. I did hear they, in a previous dev blog, they were talking about the deer doing some damage. Sound of a little patchy. It's probably still enough to ruin our day, though. I'm getting pretty skinny here. Let's put up a scent, see what might be along the river's edge. Nothing for no one. Yeah, I bet a deer or a pig would last us for a while at this stage. It's so small. Don't know if we're going to be lucky enough to find any of that stuff, though. It sounds like the server restart was a few hours ago. Most of that stuff's pretty buggy by the sounds of it. But turtles might just save the day. Which I don't mind. I'm partial to a bit of turtle. Yeah, I love venison too. Silent Chariot. I'm a country boy from New Zealand. Pretty staple for us. Far better than kangaroo, that's for sure. Kangaroo's not bad. Just venison is the king of meats. Exactly, David. The coastal Carnosuchian, you know it well. The coastal Tyrannosaurus. So, does anyone know the turtle spawn locations? Are they similar to what they were prior to everyone turning them off? End of the swamps there, end of the delta, up around the West Rail access, like Herrera Nation. Are they all sort of similar, or have they spread them more evenly, or are they just simply different? All these things to be discovered, I suppose, but I'll take tips. Feel free to backseat. Feel like I'm playing this game brand new again, which is a nice feeling to have after 1,000 hours in the Isle. That one big island, crabs and turtles can spawn. Okay. That's a different patrol zone down there. Or migration zone, sorry. Let's hit that while we're here. Beautiful. I'm not sure how long we have to spend in here, whether just triggering it like that counts. So that's our 2 migration zones ticked off. So I'm currently sitting on 3 of those things, 4 of those things. But our nutrition is going to be a problem. If we lose this diet, it'll do 2 things. We'll go infertile. And we'll... Oh no, it's not going to give us muscle spasms in it. We'll go infertile, so we'll lose one of them. I assume crabs and things don't spawn along the Delta River, right? It's got to be seaside. It does say coastal, so I assume that's the case. I've been playing on JJ the last couple of days, the Jurassic Jungle server, and they've got turtles spawning absolutely everywhere. Every piece of water, there's a chance for turtles to spawn in, so it's quite cool. All along the rivers, you'll get turtles swimming around and stuff. Kyber, welcome in. G'day to you. Just being in it triggers it, says Nether. Some T-Rexes are nice and let you eat because they're full. I'm hoping for that, David. Then a Sarah will come, undoubtedly. Just being in it, what do you mean, Nether? In the water. Even had a turtle spawn on me on my way to North Lake from West Access. Just on the land, was it, Evan? And landfish. I've seen plenty of landfish in JJ as well. They're evolving before our eyes on JJ chat. Growing little legs, climbing out of the primordial soup. Got adopted by 2 big T-Rexes, then my game crashed. Oh, dang. Surprised no one's shut that patchy up yet. Well, the water's a slightly different color. It's more emerald green than blue. That's quite cool. The zones you just need... Ah, roger that, Nether. Roger. Thank you, sir. Just need to step inside them. Beautiful. Don't you bring that bad juju on us, Dragon. No land crocs for me, please. Is that a turtle or a rock? I think it's a rock. Imagine we can't catch schooling fish, right? We'll give it a go, though. No. No chance, he said. Man, the water looks good, though. That upgrade on the engine, how cool. Shit, yeah. Just get off the beach, maybe. We'll wander down here through the grass. I think it's a bit safer. Upwind, welcome in, mate. Crocs aren't real, Evan, you know it. Get our 60% back. How we doing? We're probably about 10. Oh, it's holding on pretty well. 15%. Maybe even enhanced digestion could be a good choice here. If we are looking to entomb excuse me. That is something in the bushes. Entomb at some stage. Oh, that's a giant T-Rex. We'll just let him go, shall we? He's thinking about it. Any indication of growth time to adult? Probably 5 or 6 or 7 hours. Actually, adult's 85%, so it's even more. Like, it's going to be like 8 hours, and then you can go to elder after that for another couple of hours. Because we've joined the dark side of the Force upwind on Hordetest, playing T-Rex like every other man and his dog. He really did think about it. He might just kill me here, hopefully not. He didn't! He didn't just kill us! Oh my god! Wow, he's massive compared to us. That's crazy. There's still nothing saying he's not just going to kill us, right? There's no rules out here in the official Hordetest servers. Nothing stopping him just bonking us. We're seriously slower swimming than the Carno. That's our sprint swim. You get the 12.3 tons at about 87%, says now that full grown at 75, okay. We've got pretty good stamina retention in the water though. Oh, for sure, Stan, man. He's only friendly as the level of his stomach. I'm basically an MRE. I accept. I'll take that risk for the chance of getting something to eat. We'll risk being eaten ourselves. 50%. Look how fucking big he is. That's crazy. 54%. Flashbang, welcome in, mate. If he's going for prime, he won't eat. Yeah, that's right. It'll get spicy if he goes for prime, which will be a debuff towards his prime. He will just inhale the boars and turtles. I'll take a couple little nips out of them and he can just bloody devour the rest. Just slip out the my chat part, you know. Which could go one of two ways. He might go, oh, streamer, I'm going to eat him. Or he might go, oh, streamer, I'll leave it. Go live bait for the Crocs, says Dragon. I'm not risking that. Oh, he sounds so cool drinking at that size. Oh well, I'll do the shameless plug, shall I? So will crabs just spawn as well, or do we need to forage those up? Just spawn on the beach? Okay, cool. Greg. Did an awesome job on the T-Rex, says David. Trike 2 is so good. Trike is so much easier. Okay. There's another patrol zone here. I think we're going to be able to trigger. Oh no, it's a migration zone again. Alright, looks like we found a genuine friend here, chat. Hell yeah. I smell a body up there ahead. Carnivore by the looks of it. Hopefully it's not a T-Rex and we can pull some organs out to eat. Evan, did you honestly not know? That's funny. Oh, there's something here wrapped up. Can't tell what it is. You eat it. You just smash it, my boy. That's a T-Rex, is it? He's leaving it alone. I'll leave it alone too. Careful when you Google. Oh, it's another T-Rex, yeah. Two, I think, is the max for T-Rex. You learned about fairy bread? Hell yeah. That's a staple at kids' parties here down under. Wasn't me, actually, Greg. Is that a frog I heard? But yeah, that's a staple thing here in Australia and New Zealand for sure. Fairy bread. White bread with hundreds and thousands of sprinkles on it. And cut the crust off into little squares. I'll turn on the night vision for y'all. that sounds like dinner. Yeah, I was considering that tumble. It's a long way down. Oh yeah, we're out on a cliff here. Yep, this is overlooking the coastal. Oh, actually back to Delta, right? He's down below us where we were. Probably coming to that body that we went past where the other T-Rex was. See what he says. It's a gate now. It's like a little clucking sound, isn't it? Making you hungry at 3:30 in the morning. Just go find that Patchy, but it's not going to be much of a bite for him. Another bloody cliff? Oh, it's above Sanctuary, is it? I think I hear the bees. Pretty much. Don't imagine he was in the sanctuary. He sounded too big for that. Insomniacs unite. This is the place for you, Insomniacs. Hell yeah. Man, he makes a racket coming through the bushes, which is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, starting to get hungry. We're about to lose our diets here, down to 9%. This is the sucky part. Running around starving and no food, says David. I think we're probably too big for Sanctuary now. If you can smell it, you can go in. Oh, that's good advice, Eben. Where the hell are we? Oh, that's the bridge, right? Okay, so we've gone around in a big loop, cut across the top of the sanctuary there. I smell food. Assume if he sees our name, he can still hear us in local. Did we spawn like right here? Okay. We want to go down along the water here, I think. I don't think we can get back down if we go up. Oh, we're going to have to touch the water, though. That's a bad day for both of us. Someone's there munching on it. He's going along the top. That's probably the smarter route to take. Crocs aren't real, chat. Oh, that croc was pretty real. We just got out of the water then. Oh, that was close. I've got to go in the water again here, I think. I can hear him just there. This is bad. This is very bad. Ooh. Oh. Clenching. There's definitely no way we're getting across. That was a hallucination, says TK. Croc? What is that? Crocs aren't real. And the other side of the pond is where we want to be, though. All right, lesson learned. We can go over the top. I might just offer myself to this bloke, to be fair. If he goes starving, we've only got 7% nutrition left. He's been pretty good to us. Obviously much further along the journey than we are. He didn't say anything. It might be all over here in a second, chat. Eep. Eep. Barely a mouthful. Oh, I smell more meat there. Rotten pieces, though. Unless it's just meat, but that's not diet. It's just here somewhere. Oh, that's his local chat. That growl. It's terrifying. It's, I think it's actually on the rock, it looks like. Yeah, it's up there. Moit's coming in with a sub over on YouTube. Thank you, Moit. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Just gonna see if I can adjust this light. Workable for this bloody green screen. Oh yeah, kinda. It's not as red as I want it. Maybe just a touch less. Not gonna lie, scared me a little bit. It was just him saying 0 in chat. Wait, did he just log out? He did just log out. No. No, we're all alone in the big bad world. God damn. All right. You'll be remembered. Thank you for not eating us. Gotta make our way in this world, chat. I'm gonna cross that damn bridge and get over to the Forks Pond. Oh, we need stamina pretty bad. Let's stop and get stam before we make our run onto the bridge. How's our nutrition? About to disappear. 6% left. We're just barely holding on. Dude went for milk and we didn't even get a goodbye. Oh. Turn off the viewer night vision. I'm gonna grab Buddy while we wait too. Back in another minute. I'm just getting stam here anyway. All right, fed the doggo. Salmon is nearly where we need it. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're walking. Thank you for the contribution, TK. Appreciate you to this 24-hour challenge. Yeah, it's a good question. Where is all the food? My camera's like lagging. Is my stream lagging? Is that just my end? Oh, that's actually looking all right on the other tab. We haven't had a single bite to eat since we spawned, right? Coming on an hour and a half ago. That is the power of efficient digestion, chat. How do I get around here? Imagine all that is cliffside. We might be able to slip down here somewhere. I want to try and get down to that Forks Plains pond area. Looks like there's a bunch of food over there. We've got to cross again, do we? Oh, is that? That's just dry though. Is that river? Yeah, that is just dry. Beautiful. We can head through here. Reckon that's probably too high. Yeah, that's a rare thing. Exactly, tumbled. Logged out instead of taking our offer to be eaten. Tip my hat to you, sir. So we did smell another body over here somewhere on this side of the river. Gonna zoom down there and try and get an organ out of it. We've got 4% diet left. Imagine if those crocs were there, they're probably just baiting with those bodies. Mega herd warning? Well, I smell carbs. It's on the other side of the river though, I think. Lost 2 out of the 3 domes. Okay. There's definitely one over South Plains. I know the one in the Highlands is gone. Where's the third one you think we've lost? I would be looking for butterflies and stuff at this point, says Greg. Maybe we can just start munching on some grass. Bit of roughage. Or we might just get lucky here. mean, okay. Oh, that was a rotten piece. Damn it! I think that actually gave us a little more food than we had. So there is an invisible body here. That's the other body on the other side of the river we could smell that's in those rocks that we couldn't get to. Had to be done. We still maintain our nutrition. We just lost a little bit and got a little, just got a little sickly. You get that on the big jobs. As we ate it, whatever that invisible piece of meat was, it went rotten. Sniffed that it was carbs. It wasn't. I saw the little mega herd warning over here, so there's a bunch of dinos just here somewhere. Not sure if the AI will trigger that. Evrima Starving Simulator. Stop here for a moment, get a little bit of stamina back. I'll bring Buddy into frame. Buddy, come back. Buddy looks like he's eating good. Chewing on his own foot. We'll be doing that in a minute, Buddy. We'll be chewing on our own foot too here. The star of the show has returned. Never fear, chat. Buddy's back. Yo, there's 5 of us here. PT. A little bloody herd, a little pack of T-Rexes. Let's go. They do move in herds. Give it up, PT. Crash and burn, you rat. You'll feed us all. Imagine that's 2 groups of 2. I wonder if we're the worst off of all of them. One of these little beggars starves out, we'll be in luck. I'm not game enough to attack one of them. I think they'll just turn on us. Not even coming down for the pack, PT. What sort of PT are you? Oh, that's what the mega herd was from. You're only going to be feeding a Dinosuchus if you jump in there, boys. Oh yeah, there he is, other side of the river. He's big too. Living his dream. Keep an eye on local here. We'll be able to see if anyone's plotting. We're out of sickness. 2% nutrition left. We're barely holding on. I think one split off from the group and went up to the north. I might go and try and murder him. It will get us spicy, but we'll remain alive. Well, we might die, to be fair, but it's probably worth it. So it doesn't look like there's much point playing on the server with AI. Might as well play on the no AI server and get straight in. There's no queue on that server. We do need DoorDash or Uber Eats. Pretty please. Drop one from that bloody Pteranodon. That PT's harassing that croc. Oh, he's landed there. Very brave. Mix packing, maybe. Alright, if we can isolate one of these T-Rexes, let's have a go. There's two just here. I saw the other one that kind of split off was up this way. I might have rejoined actually. There's 4 of them again. 5 actually, 6 of us total. Gonna risk it. Good luck. Is he swimming? Is that what he's up to? He is. I can see his little head there. Probably too small for the croc to eat. He's only going to eat him out of boredom. That is going to be the longest swim of his little life. I heard the croc further downriver. There might just be one. Might get away with this, but he's not going to be able to get in there and get a meal, though. All right, let's head up to the pond. We'll fill up our water. I reckon we're a little bit bigger than these guys. That 4v1's not going to last very long. Tumble. One left mouse button pounce should do it, says David. Okay. I just don't know. I don't know who's grouped up down there. They could be all 4 together, you know, and in which case we're just dead. So the one did split off up along the forest here a few minutes ago. That's our scent as we walk. Rocks aren't real. Hell yeah. Too big for us to carry. Oh, it's diets too. It's S. It's protein. Oh, yes. Ah, woo. Back to you, Greg. Oh, I'm going to guard this with my life. This is my rabbit. Stay back. I've never been so relieved to kill a rabbit. Oh, we ate it all. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's a pretty big rabbit, considering we're 75 kilo. Got none to share, sorry, boys. We're still in this fight, chat. That is clutch. Absolutely clutch. Just gonna try and adjust this light again. A little bit more red. Let's see how that looks. Go back a bit. It does need a touch more, unfortunately. There. All right, full stam. Stomach's back filling up again. Any food? You little one. Guess we're not desperate enough to kill him now. We've had a bite to eat. So, what is the plan from here? Because this is no place, I don't think. I mean, yes, we got that rabbit, but that was pure luck. Oh, that was something. I thought it was a bloody T-Rex, but it wasn't. It was something else. Damn. It's pretty small. Definitely gotten away from us. If we could get a turtle to spawn along the coast, like that is just going to be poggers for us. Could go back down south, down the delta again, I think. Might be our play. Hear him again. Oh, it's a little galley. Hell yeah. All day. I wonder if we're big enough to shake his organs out. No, probably not. No. Hell yeah, little galley. Goose dinner chat. Let's go. Honk honk. Sorry, galley gang. Oh, we're going to be able to get organs here too. Gonna have to eat fast though. Yeah, I think we're going to get perfect diet now from all its organs. Yep, we've hit perfect diet. Let's go. So is perfect diet something we need to trigger, or do we need to maintain that? Oh, something's coming. Let's make sure we eat all his organs. Yep, it's a piece of meat. No. What a bastard. I should have just fucking attacked him, it looks like. Rat bastard. Oh, yeah, exactly. I even said I could fucking share with him. Ran it on eggs. No. Alright, lesson learned. Trigger. What do you mean, David? Trigger. Was that the pounce attack? Because we went from a lot of health to 0 health then. No mercy, 1 Rex to rule them all. Thank you, Pentagon, contributing to the challenge. Trigger perfect diet once, I think. Okay, that's cool. All right, Highlands, we need to do our little thing here. Muscle, muscle, muscle. Get it to 0. That crush is broken, eh? I thought we'd be able to handle a couple of hits from him. Not the case. 1 to deaths. We need to add 1 to kills. I'm going to count that rabbit as a divine intervention because it certainly was. Where's my clock? There, we'll reset that. Bingo, bango. Feel the rage, embrace the hate, our little Sith Rex. All right, you're right. You're right. We're not playing on Petites. We're not playing on Jurassic Jungle. We're back on officials, basically, here in Hordetest. All right, so we're center of the island, Red Highlands. Smell a body up top. Oh, I smell many bodies down here. Let's go for a run. I think we might go over to Westrail Access, I reckon. We'll go and see if the Herrera Nation spawns turtles. That could be a great spot. Oh, I think that Diets is gone immediately. There's bodies here we might be able to get organs from if they're not a pile of little dead Rexes, of course. There's a little dead Rex. That is also a little dead Rex. Oh, someone's been putting in work. And another little dead Rex. Okay. So Highlands, we need to go. We look like we're on the top of Highlands at the lake. Oh shit balls! That's a Sarah. That's why there's all the little dead Rexes. There's death number 2. Jeez, he was sneaky. I didn't even hear his footsteps at all then. Just the charge bite attack. Death number 2. Reset the timer. Quick life's a good life, chat. Death number 2. We've done that. Start that again. I've spawned in Highlands twice now. I hope that it doesn't spawn us in Highlands again. There. Footsteps in general need work, says Retro. I swear they're 100% muted until it's too late. When someone runs up on you. Oh, looks like it might have frozen too. Frozen on spawn. Scare the shit out of me, Evan. Scare the shit out of me too, mate. The resistance has arrived, says TK. Yeah, maybe. Oh, definitely. Yeah, just crashed there. All right, we go again, chat. Dust yourself off and go again. All showing zeros isn't a good sign. I'm gonna try and fix this with another filter. Let's see if I can pull that off while we wait. Yeah, 100%. That one, this one. Need to get that color picker. That one. It's not going to work because everything else is red, damn it. If I can find a balance though, let's go like 20. Yeah, no, it's not going to work for me the way I want it. Damn, it was working fine the other day. Not quite sure what's changed. If I take that one out. That one out. That one on. That one too. that sort of color. No, not loving it. So further away, how's that help? Oh, kind of a little bit. You can see the force around him. It's very red. I'm not sure why it's so red. Reverse. Back there. Yeah, that's actually looking like it might have done the job. Bring that back on. Oh, hell yeah. Fixed it. Yeah, beautiful. That's the way. Massive aura, says Greg. Let's go. Moist Stackers 15, welcome in. I cannot find the servers on the game. Have you initiated the beta for the Hordetest or for a Vrimer? Or a suppression? Hordetest, yeah, I've just had all the servers crash on me. I was actually in game. So I think they all might have gone down, either for an unscheduled crash or they've gone down for a restart. So my advice would be to quit the game and just see if your Steam doesn't update. They've been making a few little hot fixes, so we'll see if that does anything when I exit out. If there's any update there. No, I don't see any update. Relaunch back into that. You found it? Beautiful. Yep, sounds like they're back up. We'll need to get our timer again. Good old Australian internet. This will take an age. Da 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 da. Intermission. Da 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 da. So the sharks are chewing on the cable again. JJ crashed out as well, says Kaiba. Okay. Might be Isle issue worldwide then. Global. It's back up now though. We're connecting. Oh, we're in. Beautiful. I know where I'm not going. Down towards those little bodies. I'm not going to take the trip all the way over to the sanctuary just to tick off that one element this time around. We're going to make our way, as I said, down to West Rail access. We'll go and hit up that Herrera Nation, the Turtle Beach area there, see if we can get something spawning on the beach. I figure we kind of got to go this way, really. This big valley is where that tunnel used to be. The lakes are up against this mountain here on our left. I don't think there's much point going around that right-hand side. All of that is just cliffs down to the ocean now. There's no northern road or any of that stuff. So I wonder what dinos have T-Rex on their diet now. Sing out in chat if you know. I imagine Serato does. And the power of bloody efficient digestion, once again, as I said earlier, that was 2 hours alive on that dino without a meal until we hit that rabbit. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the bottom, but 2 hours without a meal from juvenile is pretty incredible. To still be going strong. Trike, says Evan. Trikes with T-Rex on the diet. That is terrifying. So it looks like there's a bit of a delay before you get your first mutation now. I'm not sure if that's deliberate or if that's just a little quirk. That's the headbutt. Okay. We got our regular old bite. Yeah, and that's our pin. Okay, cool, cool. I heard a Dilo then. So it certainly looked like he used the crush or pin attack on us. And it just immediately ended us. I don't know if it's meant to work like that. It seemed a little buggy. Where's the sanctuary? Oh, yeah, that'll be all the way over at South Plains, though. I don't think we'll make it there in time. So I don't mind it. I think the New Highlands area is quite cool, really. Much more open and, like, distance-wise, much more open. So the tunnel would have been there, really, off the side of that cliff normally, and then around to the lake, but there's actually water there instead of the tunnel. They've essentially, where that little dam wall used to be at the end of the ambush alley, that's now a river through there. Hello, hello, Space Zillas, welcome in. Heard that the Rex Pin was a bit of a finisher. Yeah, we were full health and we pretty much immediately died as soon as he clicked it on us. He was probably a little less big, like a little smaller than we were too, so. I'm not very experienced though, mate. First time on Hordetest, first time on the Rex. There's our first mutation now. Been alive for a few minutes already. You cannot go past efficient digestion here, chat. If you're a baby, yeah, it's bugged. Okay, that's interesting to know. Under 150, we were under 150. We were about 80 kilo. Well, that is a galley standing up there sniffing, I think it is. I think that's an AI galley. Possibly. Certainly too big for us to deal with, unfortunately. A couple of galleys calling to each other. just get out of here and we'll go and sit down in the forest and have a rest, I think. Seen a bit of it for adults. It's meant to break legs and cause prolonged hunts with weak prey. Okay. Yeah, look, we pretty much were just standing there and took it, unfortunately. I just typed in chat, hey, mate, I'm happy to share this food here. And he just came in and ruined us. I don't think he saw us, Evan. Or he would have run for us to kick us in the face, I suspect. He was like scenting, looking the other way, maybe. Yeah, okay, space. Interesting. It was a long way to get there, I tell you. We were maybe 34, 35% or something, and that had taken us 2 hours to go from juvenile at 25% to put on 10% growth. Oh, that little baby galley. Yeah, right. Might have been looking for a respawn. G'day, g'day. Right the wrong. Welcome in. I've joined them on the dark side today. Right the wrong. Hence the Darth Maul cosplay. You're in the same server as me, chilling in the southish area solo. Okay. Well, I'm heading to West Rail Access, Spacezilla, if you want to team up. Yeah, roger that. That's the first T-Rex death we've had, actually. They've all been pretty friendly so far. I guess when there's food on the table, that all changes. They've all been friendly, we've all been starving. Around West Rail Access, hell yeah. I'm hoping we can get some turtles spawning down at the beach there at the mud flats. What? Actually, I wonder if they'll spawn over at the sanctuary. There's also another little turtle beach. I just got to close my door here. I can feel a breeze. Thank you, Banner. Spacezillas, do you mean at West Rail Access or at the Sanctuary over at South Plains? I do want to head over to the South Plains. I want to go and check out this new dam sort of area as well. Just recommend steering clear of most beaches given their Rex spawns and the turtles are bugged. Well, it sounds like he's eating turtles. I've had a few in chat today saying they've been eating turtles. All I've come across apart from, well, I haven't come across a turtle yet, but the only AI I've come across space has been one chicken that we passed on and then a rabbit that saved us. I don't know what else we're going to be able to get meals from. Haven't seen any turtles, okay. We'll see if we can get them spawning. We've got efficient digestion, so we're going to last a while. So you do have to be in the area for them to spawn. You're not going to just come across them unless someone else is sitting there trying to spawn them in. I'm a coastal Karnasukian from way back, but as I said, I'm pretty new to Hordetest. It might very well be bugged. See if we can use some of our turtle magic powers, the dark powers of Turtle Force. Ran up and down the beach, all I've seen is tacos, okay? Tacos better than nothing. We'll take tacos all day. And I've spawned at Highlands every single time I've spawned too. This is our, well, you know, our third spawn. I've spawned at Highlands each time. I haven't spawned anywhere else. The turtles spawn instantly in specific little boxes. Got to get close to their spawn. Haven't seen any in the old spawns. Okay, interesting. Just gonna get a bit of stamina back here, chat. We'll get moving again. Morning, Rayclaw. Welcome in, mate. Raid coming in. Welcome in, Yarrow. Welcome in, Raiders. G'day, you lot. How the bloody hell are ya? Get down. Appreciate you coming through with the raid, Yarrow. I imagine you were playing the Isle. How was your stream? How'd you go? If you're new here, I'm Anzac Ace, right here is Melbourne, Australia. He's Buddy, my dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We're back. We're on Hordetest for the first time, trying out the T-Rex. Hence the Sith Lord Darth Maul cosplay, because I've joined the dark side, chat. I told myself I wasn't going to play Hordetest, but I've been watching so much of it in the last couple of days while I've been working from home. I couldn't help myself. I admit I'm friendly to a fault, though. I need to channel my dark powers here. Been too friendly with all these other little juvenile Rexes, and one of them's just killed us. We're also on Hordetest and gave up T-Rexes to be the Pteranodons today. Hell yeah. Love a bit of terror. Good way to see the map changes. Have a bit of a fly around. That's bloody awesome, mate. I'll definitely jump over your way and check out your channel at the end of the stream here. One of my mods in chat could give a shout out to Yarrow, please. Very much appreciate you. Yeah, I saw the sparing mechanic in the dev blog, Rayclaw. It does look good. Going to Entomb for the third time soon. Wow, that is going to be a powerful Pteranodon. Yep, I'll head south space at some stage here. Are you like beyond South Plains, or I'll probably get over the Delta here to the Sanctuary and try and tick off one of these Elder Prime requirements. Haven't battled yet, but pretty great on Stam now with general changes and the extra mutations. Awesome. I think if you want to explore the Elder system, maybe T-Rex isn't the option. Jump on as a bloody Trudon or something like that, you know? There's a Tenno running along the sand. Got attacked by a PT, says Space. Poor guy accidentally crashed and I ended up muzzle biting him and gave him a good old pin. Hell yeah. Third generation Trudon would be a menace, Ray. 100%. Third generation anything, really. It's going to be pretty bloody tough, I suggest. Well, there's a T-Rex down there going for that Tenno. Unless they're mixed packing, of course. Here goes the Tenno running away. Oh, I heard a chicken. Well, there's something mixed packing. There's a Tenno and a Raptor running towards us, away from that T-Rex. 2 T-Rexes. All right, let's just find our way into a little bit of a darker spot of this bush. Oh, there's something behind us. A couple more little T-Rexes by the sounds. The beach is where the action is at. One's just standing out there on the sand. Well, they're both out there. Oh, it's a little T-Rex. It's not a raptor. Man, they look like raptors. Well, we look like raptors when we're little. Could have sworn that was a raptor running up towards us. Yeah, copy that, Space. G-Rexes are basically raptors. Okay, that's interesting, right? We haven't got that big yet. About 35% is as big as we've gotten. It's new. Little blue mushrooms. Imagine something can eat them. Not us. Well, there's a Herrera. A Herrera at Herrera Nation. Can you believe it? We're back, baby. All right, there is a food plot here. There's lavender as well. 50% growth, got to crouch for 5 to 10 seconds, run and tap space. Okay, and then just go, oh, Dilos. Bad day, bad day. Biggest, baddest day. GG, Dilos. Just unlucky there. Not much we could do about that. Rat bastards. Death number 3. And we go again. Come on, give us a better spawn than Highlands, please. No, we're not in Highlands. Well, we might be on the outskirts of Highlands, though. Yeah, well, all we could do was turn and run there. There was nowhere to hide. Oh, we're at West Rail access again. All right, we're going to try and get across to the sanctuary this time. Damn leatherheads. I didn't accidentally go north space. I was meant to be going up there. I was looking for turtles, you see. Big Hera's camping it. Okay, that's good advice. That is a... Oh, it could have been a Sarah, actually. Oh, no, it's a little baby Maya. Probably too big for us to take on. Fat-bodied Maya. Assume he kept running. Yep, there he goes. Look at that ass. We did keep going. Saw the T-Rexes coming up off the beach just down there. I don't see him. He might have stopped in those bushes. That's okay. It's probably a bridge too far for us at this size. Oh, there he goes, and he's gone, I dare say. Nice one, Rexy boy. Yep. Juicius Maximus, great name. A little compliment might go a long way here. Wow, look at that thrash. That thrash is sick. Come over here, you Dilos. You killed us before. I should just eat till we throw up here, right? Seems to be the play. Hey, bud. Yo, what? Yes, please. His footprint is almost as large as us. We're about the size of his shin. Maybe we'll still take efficient here. We can always vomit to make room, right? He's only 65%. That's fucking crazy. The size of it. Awesome. Oh, he's just gone with that. I vomited. So... Yeah, it's where the Dilos went. It's down and around the mountain there. It won't take too long. We'll get rid of this shortly. Look at how we sit down. Our bloody legs are oversized for our body. That's quite funny. Squatting down like a frog. Tumble, that's too funny. Mouse Tackers, welcome back in, mate. How you going? Yeah, like a puppy, exactly. Like a big dog puppy. Their feet are always too big for their body. What's your weight? 50 kilo maybe? Yeah. Well, that's fortuitous. Our friend here, Juicius Maximus. Well, that's such a good name for a T-Rex. Yeah, that's Doggo, that's Buddy. Alright, patrol zone to our north. That's all the diets we need as soon as we come off our sickness. Migration zone looks like it's probably all the way on the other side of Highlands by the look of the distance on that one. We'll probably still get to the sanctuary to tick off one of those. Yeah, you said he's tuned in. Welcome in, Juicius Maximus. Not sure what your Twitch name might be. Got a big ass, these T-Rex's little tiny funny arms. That's cool. He kind of grows into his feet, but they're still pretty massive. Far out. That is sick. Hell yeah. What a legend. Just about going on the sickness. I had no idea I was following Darth Maul. Channel the dark side of the Force Reckoner. I can eat them now, in fact. So let's get lipids. We'll get our perfect diet. Then we want to eat the heart particularly for some protein. Heart is that one on the outside. Oh, that's interesting space. Pretty quiet when we hit sub. Oh, that's not the heart. That's the heart in the middle. That one. That should be protein. No. Chipped. Get out of here, lung. Surely that is it. Oh, and I ate too much again. Either that or it's just gone rotten. Did look a little shady color-wise. Where are you, chicken boy? Just plotting. Oh, we might have DC'd. Uh-oh. Server's about to crash, I think. Just make sure when you reach 30-35%, you get a lot of food nearby, right? That's when your stomach starts to burn down. It's pretty good until then. We got one to about just over 35% and was trying to be friendly to a little another T-Rex, and it murked us. And then we died almost instantly on a second one. The third one, we died to Dilos just up the beach here, and this is our fourth attempt. Yeah, I hear you, Rayclaw. That's what I said to myself too. Yep, there it goes. That's why I've channeled my Sith Lord here, Rayclaw, because I'm joining the dark side. Pretty sure it was one we were on. Yeah, copy that, Space. Thank you. It's crashed twice in an hour now. Dank had at least 17 crashes in his stream. Wow, that's rough. Just gonna keep trying here. I think we'll probably be able to tell when it's back up when all those numbers drop, right? Vic Vine Gear has become a legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Stretch from Evan, appreciate you. Probably a good time, isn't it? I'm going to have a stretch. I'm going to need to top up my water too. I'll go and do that as well. That's the one we were on. No, it's not. That's EU. Oh yeah, NA1's gone completely off the list. All right, back in a couple. Snack phase, snack for buddy. Water's topped up. Back is stretched. Eben's redeemed scritches as well. Hell yeah, Eben. Thank you, Eben. Buddy, thanks you too. All right. NA1. Yeah, it's just the way of life down under, TK, with those pings. Those pings be crazy. Appreciate you, Evan, for the get up and stretch once again. I appreciate that, mate. Those kind words. Oh. Hell yeah, GCS, let's go. Oh, I'm not sick anymore. Oh, you're Vic? Hell yeah, welcome in, mate. Appreciate that. Rawr. Thank you for the rawr space. Westrail's pretty much unchanged, really. Apart from the updated trees. It's all in the same layout. Haven't actually checked the pond yet. We'll see how that looks. Distant cry of a galley. A couple of new bushes here. Same logs. Yep, same logs. Wonder if they fixed the wallow. The wallow on the other side of the pond's broken in the current version. Still got our great diet, which is good. And could do a little bit of protein to hit that perfect. Yeah. That's so good. It's another little Carno. Not Carno, T-Rex. Play too much Carno, obviously. That's how that goes. Yeah, you stay back, PT. I'll get my cousins onto you. Can't tell if that's a T-Rex or a Carno. It kind of looks like a Carno to me, but we kind of look like Carnos, don't we? That's a T-Rex. Oh, awesome, Evan. Got your first emote. Let's go. Finally, the size of space around hunt deer solo. Feels good. Oh, yeah, I see there's a crab spawn there. That other Carnos, the other T-Rex is hunting. Here's that Tenno calling again. I guess that's the one thing about the server crashing. It resets the server, right? So we've got a chance of getting all this AI back in. Come down and get me, Mr. Tenno. No reason. Asking for a friend. Oh, turtle. Is turtle protein? I don't think it is. That's lipids. Beautiful. One bite, you watch, gone. Oh no, put his foot on it too. That was quite cool. Cool little animation. Not getting up there without jumping for sure. He's gonna have a look though, Juicius. I only need a bite on that tail and I reckon the Tenno's in trouble. How do you feel about Cannibal Rex? I'm surprised that T-Rex isn't on its own diet, put it that way. I can see it's got all AI and all Herbies and Omnis, which is a fair way to do it, I think. Look, I very rarely cannibalize. When I play Croc, I very rarely cannibalize. I try and play Croc co-op. Be the change you want to see in the world, fam. And same with Sarah. I very rarely cannibalize when I play Sarah. Plenty of other things you can fight out here. Why fight your own? So from a personal perspective, I don't really enjoy it, but I've got nothing against people that do. Fair enough. It's a survival game. Yeah, that's fair enough. If they want to go that route, take cannibal mutation, sure. You won't catch me doing it, but player's gonna play. It's not very Sith-like of you. No, you're right. No, I'm friendly to a fault, often. Oh, I've grabbed him there. Hell yeah. Did that give us a little bit of protein? It did. Hell yeah, chicken. Thank you very much. That got us our perfect diet. I've come from a milsim community over the last decade where we would organize, you know, ops and things for up to 40 players at a time. All about the co-op, playing against bots, different scenarios that we would run and things. So I'm very co-op focused. I don't play Call of Duty or any of those games. I mean, I'm sure I did in my 20s, but I'm over 40 now. I have nothing to prove. I'm pretty comfortable with who I am. I don't need to pull my cock out and slap it on the table in front of anyone. Those days are behind us. No, he's not full grown savage. I think he said it was about 50%, 55%. Necrosis Jones, welcome in. How you doing, Savage? 64% is our friend here, Juicius Maximus. He is very juicy and very Maximus. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Doing well. Eben. But he's come back. He's found a bone to chew on. Rawr. 10% off getting to adult/prime. Yep, so 75% it sounds like is when you hit that level. I might bring this chicken with me, actually. This protein's the one we're kind of missing. Oh, it's too heavy for us to carry. All right, chicken stays there. Oh, GCS is going to sort us out. It was a hefty chicken, okay? It's one of them KFC chickens. How big are we? 56 kilo. WGCS 100% W, Vic. Thank you, mate. Space is living the good life. Got a boar and a deer down south. Hell yeah. So we'll update our little elder tracker here. We've got our perfect diet. What's up, bud? Go back to chewing your bone, mate. Perfect diet of one of them. There's a crab over there. Let's see if we can nail it. Won't have to, it's already dead. Is it? Yep, it is. What's crab, though? Is crab also... No, crab is not protein. Beautiful. That builds us up a little bit closer. 19%. Hell yeah, beach life for us. What's up, bud? Want some scritchies? Okay. Good boy. On your bed, mate. On your bed. It's not walkie time. No, no. Quick. Go. Go. Yeah, Juiciest is putting in a shift for us, that's for sure. I heard a deer. Some turtle down there too. Leopards. That's the T-Rex run. It's not very quick. I'll try and head off this deer if I can. No, he's going to go uphill. Yeah, a little bit buggy on the steps, Eben, absolutely. They're kind of silent at times, aren't they? Okay, that's interesting space. Kind of changes. Deer is straight protein. Oh, yeah, we're living good. This is where efficient digestion doesn't help us, but I think what we'll do is we'll vomit again. And then we'll heal from that. And do the old deliberate overeat here. It's the ground that changes volume here, depending, I suppose, what surface you're walking on. That could be it. But silent shouldn't be a thing you wouldn't expect, right? With a 5-ton lizard. Or bigger. I think Nether was saying earlier, he got a prime Rex and it was 12.3. Yeah, it's going well, Pickled. Going well, mate. I'm enjoying it. It's a rough trot. We've come across a Overlord and Protector here. Old Juiciest Maximus is giving us a bit of a hand. I'm enjoying it, mate. Sub's got that padded feet. Yeah. 70, 30. Yep, protein's still the lowest. We'll get rid of the sickness here in a minute or two, or 3 or 4. Fill up on deer and shift back up towards the pond. We are 60 kilo. So it's taken us about 45 minutes to put on just over 10 kilo. You start at 25% as a juvenile. That's put us in 45 minutes. We've gone up 2.4% growth. It's a long grow on the Rexy. We hit a couple of growth spurts apparently. Once we get up a little higher, above 35%, we start to boost along. Yeah, copy that, Eben. I'm happy to just sit here, mate. By the time we run down there and run back, we'd probably be healed anyway, you know? What is that? It's moving quick. Is that a Sarah? think it is a little subadult Sarah. Or Apache, I can't quite tell. Could be Apache actually, by the way it's waddling. 14 hours total, says Space. Okay. He had a fat butt. I don't think it was a Carno. 30 is where you start juvie. What? That sentence doesn't make sense. Start getting fast and lean, and 45 is where you start packing on pounds. Okay. Oh, something's running up. That's another deer. Being chased by another little T-Rex. That little T-Rex immediately went the other way. Could have worked on his glutes. Don't body shame him. Well, this deer ain't dead. He's still wiggling. He said, nope, not doing that today. He's definitely dead now. Whoa, the thrash. That is cool as. Oh, he's twisted and broken. How cool. I still smell S. I think it's still good, despite the flies. Just going to have to be a little careful, though. I'm just about out of our sickness. Some of those mechanics are awesome, eh? Ain't twitching no more. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, we're going to be full of protein here. Elders can grab adult dibbles. That's pretty sick. Water, please. What's our growth rate increase? We're up to 200%. That's looking pretty good. And it's still crawling along. Man, this is going to be... T-Rex is going to be so hard to grow on servers like Petites in the jungle with a server population limit, which is going to be pretty low, you would expect, of a handful, you know? 10 or less in a pop of 300, 340. Copy that happen. Professor, welcome in. First time chat. Population control on PP sometimes is stupid, says Professor. It can be frustrating when you're jumping on to play your favorite dino. But I don't see a better way of doing it. I mean, other than adjusting the limits, I suppose, and allowing a few more of everything, but you're just going to run into that problem all the time, aren't you? Everyone wants to play Croc, everyone wants to play Herrera, everyone wants to play Raptor. And the water physics is so much better. That's cool. Oh, see a shadow coming down the hill. How good is it? Oh, it's getting me hyped for this update, chat. Dobo, welcome in, brother. Rex gang. Yeah, I hear that, Professor. I do. I love playing Carno, and often the Carno's locked up. Notice the load-in zone is pretty small at the moment. What do you mean, Everglass? Like your spawn zone? We've spawned 3 times at Highlands and twice now here at West Rail. Oh, someone's stepping in. Yo, you getting attacked, Vic? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. No, Vicious. Juicius Maximus, fight on.
Run away! Run away!
They're chasing Juicius. They're giving chase. I heard one anyway. See if I can draw one away over here. We did kind of draw. There's actually 5 or 6 of them all working together. That's some bullshit. Welcome to officials chat. Freaking rats. Yeah, all good, Space. I'm not new at this. It's fine, mate. It's fine. Oh, the render distance. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. That's what you're talking about with the load in. Yeah. Too good. I'll leave Juicius alone. He ain't fat, just a little thick. I think we just went out of eye shot there. I don't know if he's gone the other way. Yeah, I think he has. Beautiful. Oh, that is an odd little black box I've never seen before. Just on the limit of our vision. Oh, it's chicken. He's still there stalking around with them. It's a slow old fight, the T-Rex on T-Rex when they get that big. Looks like he might have given them the slip here. You leave our friend alone, you rats. There's at least 5 of them, possibly 6, the dirty rat bags. Some people just want to see the world burn, eh? Can't really see the fun in it myself. But whatever, we can't all have big dicks like Ace. Some people out there have very small micro penises, chat. And they need to gang up and take an unfair advantage into every fight they take. Big dicks like me and Juicius Maximus. That's okay. I won't shame you for your micro penises. That's the hand you got dealt. You're probably all 5 foot tall as well. Little short kings. It's a very colorful chicken. No shame, just don't take it out on us. Exactly, Adobo. Well, we're going to tentatively go back to the north. Friendly fire Everclass. It's all about how you handle yourself in this world. And stream sniping. And coming in with 6 T-Rexes against 1 puts you about the bottom of the barrel as far as I'm concerned. That's okay. They live with their punishment every day. Every morning when they wake up a dick. They just can't shake it. Two of them have split off down there. Yeah, for sure. I don't think Vic's in chat anymore. I'm not getting a return when I go to put in at Vic. That's a shame. I was going to gift Vic a sub. Sing out if you're still here, Vic. I'll gift you a sub, mate. You put in some good work for us here. Appreciate you. He probably only came to the pond for us to get water too. He did follow me there in the past, so about 45 minutes ago, so I'll be able to pull it up too. Unless we get ambushed by them at this size, we're going to be able to stay out of their way, it looks like, which is quite handy. Got more stam, a bit faster. He's marching off to the north, so we'll just run off to the north ourselves, see if we can pull his name back up on the HUD. Definitely two of them split off down the beach there. I'm not sure if the others are still pursuing up through the forest. It's a baby calling out. Oh, we hit a patrol zone here too. That's handy. Handy little accident. We'll add that to our elder list. I'm smelling a body up there with strips of meat torn out of it. Well, I know what I'm doing when I'm at work from home tomorrow. I'm going to be slow growing this T-Rex all day. That's for damn sure. Just have this on in the background. Sit in a little bush along the mountains here somewhere. Hopefully by the time you come into stream tomorrow, you lot, we'll be 8 more hours into this grow. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun, Professor, for sure. The new map with 340 players. Have we gone past it? No way. We might have. It could very well be Vic's body. Yeah, Jurassic Jungle is going to be awesome, Professor. A couple of my streamer mates have started that server. I'll be playing on Jurassic Jungle a lot more for sure. Just need to get the population in there now. They've got absolutely everything else you want. Good combo, all the best bits of Petite Peds and all the best bits of Dino Dumb. Really good bunch. Made by Isle players for Isle players. So I'll be there over the weekend for sure, mate. I hope to see you on there. It's just a matter of getting the population in. They got AI in the server. They've even got the AI dinos in the server working to a good degree, which is pretty cool. Possibly heard a T-Rex sitting down just here somewhere. Just gonna hope we're fast enough. The Rawr getting skin, so they've still got skin mutations in there. Look, I'm not a big fan of a bright yellow neon dinosaur either. It is locked behind Patreon. You can get it for in-game dollars they're talking about as well. But it's certainly a bit more casual than Petite Peds is what they're going for. There's a bit of an increased growth rate, nothing too egregious. But if you don't have hours to spend like some of us do, it's a good option, I think. Get people into the action a bit faster if they want it. Someone's left that out as bait, I dare say. Maybe it's not his body here. And yeah, you don't have to use it exactly. I've got access to it. I have paid into their Patreon. If you're not supporting your friends, then what bloody good are you? So I've paid into their Patreon, but I'm probably not going to use it much. I like the default skins I've made in the editor. I've played a lot of Petite Peds over the last 5 months, probably has been my home base. As I said, if you're not going to support your friends and what they're doing, what bloody good are you? Oh yeah, that's a body. Damn, Vic, you legend. I appreciate you, mate. Snow, welcome in. How is the new Hordetest server going? It's a little unstable. We've had a few crashes, but it's cool. I like the updates. I'm excited for the full release for sure. You can support your friends by playing there though, Evan. Don't necessarily have to pay into the Patreon like I have. I think it's probably just a good balance, right? As I said, like Petite Peds is definitely the hardcore server. No AI, no extra growth rate, no neon skins. And I've played nowhere else for the last 4 or 5 months. I am a verified content creator on Petite Peds. I've had plenty of conversations with Poutine. He's an absolute champion. I consider him a friend. For sure. But I know what Dad Smash My Xbox and Astro are going for. A little bit more of a casual kind of setup. So it's not so hardcore. Plenty of people want that as well. So I don't doubt I'll end up playing on both, really. Just depending what mood I'm in. No, I don't know about that, eh? The northern end, the beach. It's just a bloody cliffside, as you say. I think with their idea to remove those parts of the map, they don't want people going up there. So if you make it a beach, does that kind of remove the whole purpose? You're going to have people running along the beach all quiet in the northern reaches, whereas as it is currently, or at least in Hordetest with the big cliff, that kind of stops you getting any further. So what's the new update exactly, says Snow? 30% of the map is gone. A couple of new tree types. They've resculpted a few areas, added a few new human zones. And T-Rex. If you feel like PP is casual, Professor, you are not like many others. Oh, and the Elder system, absolutely. The Elder system is introduced. So you hit full grown at about 75 to 85% now, and then you actually lose stats. Like you lose a bit of toughness and things on your way up to 100%. You become a frail Elder. Then it gives you the opportunity when you hit 100% to entomb your dino, which is essentially you nest yourself back in, is the mechanic. So you entomb your dino, you respawn as a juvie, fresh again, but you retain the 3 mutations that you had over the course of your life. And then you obviously apply your first one again, so you end up with 4, and you can continue to entomb yourself 3, 4, 5 times. And then you can essentially build out all of these little mutations around the side as you entomb and grow again. Obviously, if you die at any stage, it's all over. You start fresh. And if you manage to hit Prime Elder, which is knocking over 5 of these things in the corner. So I've got to add 1 on there, don't I? We have managed to hit 1 patrol zone. If you get through 5 of these things by the time you hit adult, rather than becoming a frail Elder where you lose a whole bunch of stats, you still lose some stats, but it's not as dramatic. You become what's called a Prime Elder, which is pretty cool. So it's a long way to get there, certainly, for obviously things like the T-Rex and the Croc and those things that are longer to grow, Trike, Stego. But it'd be pretty easy to achieve with like a Trudon, you know, or a Hipsy or whatever. Gen 2, exactly. Gen 2 into 3 into 4 if you can make it that far. Just checking to see if this little puddle's still here. It looks like they might have removed it. Oh no, it is still here. Man, the new water looks so good. Look at those reflections. Hell yeah. Yep, it's all in Hordetest right now, TK. Casual gaming for me on the I was playing Herbivore. Fair. Doing it easy as a Herbie. I'm just going to get some stamina back here. Anyone else not life fighting Dibbles? I don't mind that as a Sarah, but I'm more of a Kano main than a Sarah main, and I do not like it as a Kano. Sarahs have a pretty good matchup against a Dib. Yes, you don't want to get knocked over, but you can handle getting knocked over at least. Skull, welcome in, mate. So we've been alive over an hour now. We've gone up a whopping nearly 6% of our growth in an hour and 15 minutes, let's say. Start at 25 here. And hanging on to our perfect diet, we are going to want some carbs at some point. We're crab carbs, pig, stag, tenno, patchy, boar, crab. It is crab as carbs. We'll get our stamina back to full. We'll go skirting along the beach again. We can probably just pretty happily run around the beach down there with those big Tyrannosauruses. It doesn't look like they're going to have the speed or stamina to catch us while we're this small. Just have to be careful not to get penned in. And a turtle will do as well. Surfboard shaped feet, you reckon, Skull? You're a Kano main as well, so Snow has become a legend. Thank you for your follow, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, these logs are going to annoy me, I tell ya. There's a log in that bush as well. We went sliding. I think we're small enough still. We're not quite there yet. I think 35% is when we hit sub-adult. So we might be able to make our way to the sanctuary over here if we're lucky. Tick off another one of those things on the list. Enter a sanctuary as juvenile. We can still smell it. So we should be able to get in there. This next 5% is going to take us another hour, so you've got plenty of time to make it. There's no real rush. I think we just swim it here. Yeah, exactly, Professor, for sure. Anything that encourages movement around the map is a good thing. I like the introduction on Petites of the special skins that you can unlock by nesting in different locations. That's a cool idea. I love these little waves. That looks really cool. Rather than just the still waters of the past. Yep, that's right, Snow, exactly. You gotta, not all of those things, you gotta do complete 5 of those 9 things. Now, you do start with 2 of them, right, of course? You're never infertile and never muscle spasm, so there's 2 to start. That's why diet's quite important. So if you lose all your diets, you'll go infertile, and then you'll have to take 1 away from that one. So we've actually got 2 already. We'll get into this sanctuary here, will give us number 3. We've achieved a perfect diet. That's number 4. We need to hit 3 more patrol zones or 2 migration zones. We haven't been hatched from an egg. We're not going to get that one. There's a chance we could raise some children, but that is 8 hours away, if anything. So if you miss out on being a prime elder and you become a frail elder, as I said, you can entomb yourself and then come back as a 2nd gen or a 3rd gen if you get that far. Obviously, starting off fresh as another little baby T-Rex is a pretty risky business, though. Like, it's not going to matter that I have 3 extra mutations and I've just put on my 4th at this size. You wouldn't think. Anything is still going to murder us. So, pretty risky business, I would say. Even to entomb yourself, to go for that and then become, and, you know, lose that frail elder debuff, but you start fresh as 1 bite and it's all over. Yeah, when you just live as a regular, exactly, Space, you're still pretty powerful as a big T-Rex is a frail elder, but you're not as powerful as one that's just hit 75%, who's in the prime of their life, you know? Which is quite cool. Kind of gives you a bit of a curve, which I like. You've got that period of time where you're the most powerful thing out here, and then it deteriorates. Rather than just becoming a full-grown Serato and, you know, in the current game, the current meta, you're the strongest thing alive. I don't imagine there's anything to eat in here. There's another patrol zone down across the top of South Plains. Now, I have been meaning to visit South Plains. Let's get out the top here and we'll check if this pond is still in the same spot. I'm just going to burn some stamina because we'll sit in a bush up here. I'll bring up a little graph for all of you that I found on Reddit the other day that does a really good job of showing the stat drop-off, becoming a frail elder, and the difference between frail elder, prime elder, and your like prime of your life when you're at 75%. So 75% or 85% is now the new full grown, essentially. And then that last 15% is as you age out to become old and frail. All right, let me screen share this for you. Where did I put it? I put it in my general chat on the Discord. Pop that open. Screen capture. Oh, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong thing. 2 secs, chat. I'll fix this in just a mo. Need it to be that one. So here's the chart I found on Reddit, which I found really handy. So you can see the chart there at the bottom. I'll enlarge that for everyone, all you on mobile. There's your life cycle. So prime will continue to go up at 75% to 85%. You keep growing. And then you go into this debuff phase where you end up being just a touch weaker than you were in your prime. At 75%, right? If you don't hit prime elder, then at 75% you just start a slow decline to where you actually end up about probably where your strength was when you were about 50% growing, maybe a little less. So that's the regular elder growth, just your regular dino growth, the red line. And if you hit prime elder, that's how you get up to there. And then they talk about entombing there as well. And not only when you entomb do you get those extra mutations as if you've nested yourself in, but they actually, entomb will buff your current mutations. So you keep the mutations and it makes them a little bit more powerful. So for example, if you had a 5% more, whatever, bleed damage, it would actually be 7% when you respawn back in after entombing, which is quite cool. So you tie onto that 2 or 3 different entombments, you can really get pretty powerful out here. Welcome in, Vac. Hell yeah, you legend. Sorry you went down there, my friend. I'm sure you were only at the pond for us. Have a gift sub on me, mate. I very much appreciate your help, you bloody ripper. Yeah, for sure, Snow. Get in here, mate. I'm probably only going for another hour or so. It is a school night here, so to speak, for me. I've got work again early in the morning, but if you've got an hour to spend, jump on in. So Stam's back. All patrol zones disappeared. That's okay. We wouldn't have made it in time anyway. We've hit the sanctuary, so I can update that part of our little elder tally. Visit Sanctuary as Juvie, +1. Sent me a friend request. Hell yeah, Vic. Awesome, mate. I'll get to that after stream. Appreciate you once again, man. Juicius Maximus is the best name for a T-Rex I've seen yet. You keep your total weight, says Everglass, but more it's a reduction in your speed and bite force. Okay, right. So you just get weaker from a toughness and damage perspective, but you stay chonky. Your in-game thing is Weird Owl. Copy that, Space. Okay, well, we're looking for a meal here. We want to try and hold on to our perfect, so I'm going to stalk along this little bit of sandy beach. It's pretty close to these bushes, so we should be able to escape anything. Unless it's faster than us. I'm looking at you, giant group of T-Rexes. Do a little bit of coastal roaming here. I do want to head up into South Plains proper and actually check out the new forested area that's around the rivers there. We flew over this as Pteranodon the other day and found a giant human compound down in the very southern reaches. It looks really cool. Massive like triple dam system that's all like drained away. So eyes for a crab, chat. Yeah, this part's all the same as it is currently, just with the different water. Yeah, that's interesting, Everglass. Sure, because you're so big, you can bluff things out. You still look pretty tough. They don't know exactly what you are, whether you're a prime elder or a frail elder, or at your prime indeed. You can still pin. Yep, totally. I actually like this water better than current. It's much murkier. That's going to make the saltwater crocodile play a bit more viable. You can't really see too far in there, can you? Currently, you can see all the way to the bottom here. All the way through it's just clear. So that's going to be really good. Don't mind me a bit of salty croc. It's pretty tough trying to grab a player off the beach. I have managed it once in the still of night. I always think some AI spawn when I hear that curious little jingle. Oh, it's a little bit different actually. This was all sand through here. Yeah, for sure, Everglass. That's cool. I hear a pig way up in the forest. Pig is going to be carbs as well. That would do the same job. Don't much fancy our chances chasing him through the forest though. I have a croc on NA right now and I'm kind of regretting it. Yeah. If you don't get it all the way to full grown to store, it can be a bit of a chore, can't it? Don't want to go too much further back up to the north. Might just have to relinquish our shot at a crab here. We'll run back the way we've come. Maybe something spawned in behind us. Stone or crab? I think it's a stone. Yep, it is. Let's get that back up. That back on. Till they're surprised by a bold young'un. Yeah, someone that's then willing to take that fight. Exactly. Pickle got a trike to 90% at the moment. Look forward to playing a different dino tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. On Petites, or you're on JJ? PP or JJ? I copy that, Snow. Thanks for coming through, mate. Appreciate you. Here comes another little Rex. Oh, it's Weird Al. What up? You burnt your stamp. Copy that. 350 kilo. Hell yeah. It's hard to tell the size difference, isn't it? Till you get right up next to each other. We're at about 100. Oh no, we're at 155. We're kind of chonk. Want to head up and check out South Plains here. Yeah, I'll be streaming every day through the week, Snow, and over the weekend I'll be on in North America prime time, starting about 7 p.m. Central, and we'll usually stream for 12 hours on Saturday and Sundays. So come check us out there, mate. We won't be on Hordetest on the weekend, though. We're going to be playing on the Jurassic Jungle server. Ideally lifting the pop-up on that server and having a bloody good time doing it. Hell yeah, New South Plains. I like it. It's not really forested, but there's plenty of trees around. That's quite cool. They've smoothed it out a bunch. There's no big cliffs there anymore. Straight into the end of the Salt Lake here. Go and get a gander at the waterfalls. As I sent as we go, we'll just walk here. I imagine Space back there has got some stamina to regain. Don't want to burn them off too hard. If you want to play Hordetest with us, Snow, jump on over the next couple of days through Friday. I'm going to keep trying to get this T-Rex to full grown over the next few. It's Wednesday here in Australia. It's we in the future, baby. Oh, this is new. Oh, yeah, it is just one of those valleys that it looks all new because of the trees. Nice little shady spot. South Plains no more. South Plains are actually all the way south. Something rotten in front of us. Oh, new waterfall. Hell yeah. Actually, let's check the waterfall into the pond first. Do smell some leopards up front. This part of the waterfall is exactly the same with that rock, but that's way different. Flowing down, that's cool. Remember, chat, crocs aren't real. Now, I don't trust that these leopards aren't being camped by something, but we'll go and have a look. We're hungry enough. That's the sanctuary right on the riverbank, pretty much. We're still small enough. We are still small enough for the sanctuary. That's handy. Gonna be up the hill, isn't it? Oh, it's a taco with something in its mouth. Taco be gone. I'm just going to go up here. Oh, you're chasing something? I'm just going to go up here and check out this other waterfall. Yeah, okay, copy that. And then we'll go south. So there's the South Plains Sanctuary. This section of river's changed a little bit. Gotten a bit fatter. Kind of nice. This little part's about the same up along the ridge line. That new waterfall looks cool. Might just be the new water that makes it look good. It's nice in the forest though. It's kind of cool. Morning, Westerpug. Welcome in, my friend. Hell yeah, it's a forest all the way along. That's cool as. This is South Plains Wester, if you haven't seen it. This is the second waterfall at South Plains with a forest beyond. That part of the valley's about the same. I imagine the wallow's still there. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty awesome, mate. I've seen a bit of hate online for the map changes, but I'm actually bloody loving it. I think a lot of the hate's coming from players that have not been playing the Isle for the last 6 months, you know? And I've been doing not much else but playing the Isle. And any change is a good change as far as I'm concerned. It's all new again. I think I might have even mentioned it just yesterday roaming around on JJ's server. Wouldn't it be cool to forget what you know about the Isle and start again? About 1,200 hours in now. It gets a bit samey after a few. There's a big T-Rex wandering off over there. Doesn't seem too concerned with us. It's a Rex, Roger. I think I saw a taco along the beach here. Come here, taco. Don't you run from me. Well, he's swimming out with us. He's not dead, you know. Now he's dead. Finally done with work projects, off wonky schedule and back to being able to rejoin everyone. Oh, that must feel so good, Wester. I've missed you, mate. It's good to have you back. Reckless, welcome back. Yeah, it's been good, mate. It's been good. The Hera or a Rex? Sam. Probably, it's probably a Rex. It's probably a good call, Space. Likelihood is. Just need to get some stand back here myself. Find a little bush for a minute. Where have you gone, buddy? Come on back, mate. Your adoring fans want you again. Hello, bud. Hello. Hello, mate. On your bed. On your bed. Good boy. On your bed. Go on. Go on. Little rat. Protest, is it, bud? Is it right? Yeah. Look. Right? No? Any pain? Yes. Yes. Darth Buddy, the most ruthless Sith alive. He's literally chewing on the bones of his enemies. He heard you, Adobo. He's giving you the side eye. You see that? Buddy side eye is something to behold, I tell you. He's very judgy, my dog, sometimes. I tell you what, he judges me every time I step out of the bathroom with a new face paint on. Yep, I'm ready to go. He always looks at me rather quizzically. What are you up to? So just from flying over here the other day in the Hordetest with the PT, they've kind of opened this area up a little more. How it is currently, there's a lot of really dense bushes around here, but it's kind of even more of a savanna now. So they've made up for the change to the top part of South Plains, where it's all forested, by really opening up the southern part. Like you see these big kind of wide open trees. It's really cool. Big boy. Oh yeah, here's the taco nest we can forage. You gonna be friendly, big boy? Doesn't seem too concerned with us. It's really cool. I think it's a great looking biome. It's digging for me on this one. It'll take it all the way down, won't it? Unless they've changed this mechanic. Yep, it does. Digs it out. Yep, I'm on you. Take us to the chosen land, mate. Take us to the holy place where all the diets roam. Ooh. Big stomper. Come back over here, T-Rex. Where's that other fella gone? Found a trike for you to murder. Should we go and try and find the big boy and tell him there's a trike down here? Maybe he doesn't want to fight the trike. was just here somewhere. He might have wandered off. He's not typing in chat. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Weird. Probably doesn't like being called Big Chungus either. Let's just exit out the other way. Oh, that could be him all the way out there, actually, on the wander. All caps, Big Rex. Righto, let's have a look at this boy. Just gonna split up to the right here. He was just over this way, I thought. He might have moved off though. If he's smart, he'll be hiding, or I suppose running in the other direction. We're about to burn through our stamina as we've been sprinting around. That's okay, we can probably hide pretty well. He was just in here, I think, is where I saw him. Just peeking out of these bushes. It's hard to tell now. There's not much landmarks down this way. Hopefully this earns us a meal if we do manage to come across it again. That's T-Rex. Well, that's that group again, I think. 4 of them marching along. We'll leave him to it. We know what they're about. That's a shame. It would have been nice to come across him again. It was worth a try, for sure. Someone up there to our northeast getting torn to shreds. Not much else though. Oh, there's some carbs down to the south. Smell those carbs to the south. And don't worry about me, Weird. I'm 1,200 hours in this game, mate. I might be new to T-Rex on Hordetest, but I'm not new to the game. I'm the best little rat. Oh, there comes a PT. Careful. Coming in for a drink of water, PT. See if those carbs are still there. Did smell carbs to the south. I'm still pretty small still. We can't jump. A couple of head pecks and we'd be in trouble. Would have been going, coming up on 2 hours. There's a bunch of PTs. In 2 hours, we've put on 8% growth. I'll hop on it and a month or so go on an official and it's broken. Yeah, it's not broken anymore on Hordetest. It works pretty well. I'm enjoying it. It's a slow boil, but that's okay. Oh, there is one landed over there. Hell yeah, nice job. The other one looks like it's left us to it. So this is not on our diet, I don't think, because it's another carnivore. We've got all herbivores and omnivores on our diets, and no carnivores. Just check that to confirm, though. Yep, no PT. The body away that way. The carbs look like they've disappeared. Yeah, exactly, Everglass. They can be damn annoying. Our weight is 215 kilo. Might have just perched in the tree there by the sounds of it. So 2 hours growing, we'd be a full-grown Sarah right now. And just about a full-grown Carno at 1,300 kilo. We've put on about 150 kilo. To give you an idea. Oh, Carno is going to be so fun hunting baby Rexes. We'll see how we go over the next couple of days. because the big ones are never going to be able to catch her. Well, that'd be interesting, actually. Might take my if we get killed again here, I might respawn as Kano and firstly check out the diet. See if juvenile T-Rexes are on the Kano's bloody diet. That'd be good. Could be pretty good anti-T-Rex that the Kano. Until a T-Rex gets to what's Kano 1300, 650. Here's the new dam region I was talking about that we flew over. It's like a big empty dam. There's actually 3 of these big pentagon, octagon spots all joined up that run along the bottom of the coast here. Looks really cool. And it is fresh water in those little ponds down the bottom. We landed at that one over there and had a drink when we were PT. This is the south end of South Plains. Be a bad spot to get caught by the PTs running through here. Makes some interesting new nest sites. There is also a little mini port out the end here too. New little port area. Great location for holding events for sure. This is going to be a server owners and community event organizers' dream in here. He's back there talking about us. So I hope this bridge goes somewhere. Kano Highway for sure. One of those PTs, it looks like he might be coming over. No, he's turned around. Oh, they were nesting here. Okay. Copy that. So this is a bridge to nowhere you've led us onto. You were pretty confident, Weird Al, when you said follow me. And now we're in real trouble, mate. Check that one out. Couldn't have given them a better opportunity to get us, and they didn't even get us with a single pack. Need to find a better bush than that one. High octane action, let's go. If you're looking for high octane action, you might be in the wrong place. I got buddy action. Look at that butt. Look at that loaf. I want to squeeze him and hug him. Just gonna get some stand back, get back to our 60%, and we'll exit out. And they're after you. Buddy needs an avatar. I should make a new Twitch account, shouldn't I, for Buddy? And then have him chat, and that would bring up an avatar for him. That's a good idea, actually. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Hell yeah, Pickle. Made Buddy a VTuber? No. He's better with a camera, isn't he? I've got him a couple of emotes. Yeah, 100%. Birds are friends, not food, Everglass. Until they peck and then it's war. Well, good luck with your new friends. Oh, that was something to eat there, I think. There's a little dead taco. Might get away with it if we're lucky. Beautiful. Gives us a bite. Oh, thanks, Space. Appreciate you. He's definitely still getting harassed. I'm smelling more lipids. That must be another taco up here. Mate, they have got a hard on for you. Something might have dug it up and eaten it. I don't smell it anymore. Right, there it is. And carbs. Okay, other side of the pond. Doesn't look too deep, but I think we're better off going around. Be a pretty bad day if we got stuck swimming in the middle of that. They remember faces, is Everglass. It's a pretty good spot to grow, really, it seems like. Lots of AI around as far as tacos go. Something is running us next to us there. Probably just a taco. I'm not going to stop to find out. I don't want to do that. I want to eat. There we go. Ate him and burrow and all then. Bit of roughage. See if we can pick up those carbs again, try and round out this diet again. I think we've dropped off. Yeah, we're back on great diet, so some of these carbs would be good. I'm moving to the south here. Space. Silly Piper, welcome in. First time chat. What's the goal of this game? It's a survival game, much like other survival games. So your goal is just survival. There's not really a storyline to it. Think DayZ, but we're dinosaurs. PvP. The bigger, better community servers have 340 population. Gets pretty wild. It's down there. They're probably killing crabs down there, I'd say, is what I'm smelling. Let's not get seen. It's just a bit of an adventure, really. Survival. The journey is the destination, so to speak. Yep, that's right, Silly Piper. So we've got, this is our growth stage. As you can see here, we're 34% growing. You've got all of these different preferred foods, which are different diet types. So we can increase our growth rate and get a few other buffs by finding these different diet types. We've got our stamina here, our water, that's our food. That's our health running along the bottom of the little heartbeat monitor. You can nest in others of your own species if you find a mate, and they come in with some extra bonuses and stuff. And you can be a T-Rex, exactly. There's actually currently there's 16 different dinos in the game, or 17. I can't remember if Trike made it 17, and then T-Rex is going to be number 18, and they've got a bunch more planned. All sorts of stuff coming. So already there is a lot to see and do in this game. Lots of different play styles. There's definitely going to be a dino that suits what you want to do, whether you want to be a Stegosaurus or all the way from a Stegosaurus to a flying Pteranodon and everything in between. Herbivores, carnivores, omnivores. Very, very fun. The goal is to not be Miles Davis cool. And welcome in, Silly Piper. Appreciate you. I 100% disagree, Rayclaw. This game is all PvP. That's how I play it. To tickle our imagination of what dinosaurs could have been like, says Everglass. Yeah. Dinos with human brains. Terrifying. And yep, it does have a horror game tag. Absolutely, Adobo. You can be crocodiles as well. Been snatched by a crocodile one too many times. How long does it take to be a T-Rex? So you can spawn in fresh as a T-Rex. And so 2 hours and 5 minutes ago, we did just that. And we were about 55 kilo. Over 2 hours, we've grown to be about 250 kilo, but we will get all the way up to 12 ton over probably about 12 hours, 14 hours. So you can come into the game and just spawn straight in as a T-Rex. You don't have to like build up to that, but you do start out very small and very vulnerable. And then, as I said, over the course of sort of 12 to 15 hours, you'll eventually get to that 12-ton mark. I can vouch for the Crocs, as Elvis scared me to death. Got a good short on our YouTube of Elvis getting taken by a Croc a couple of months ago. Yeah, those PTs yammering about something. Body down there is getting torn to shreds. It's not diet, so it's a dead carnivore. Yeah, I can smell the sticks there on the scent meter too. Between the water droplets and the meat, you can see that little sticks thing. That's the pteranodons making a nest. Oh, stamina's back again. We're not going to get down and get onto that nest because I don't think we'll ever get out. So we might as well just move off here. Oh, I've lost sight of space. I'm going to chuck up a one call, mate. You still with us? Oh, yep, there he is. Thank you. En route. Moving east off the plains here, out towards swamp. That is actually someone from chat that we've buddied up with in game, Spacezillas. So you can group up with species of your own kind, and depending what dino you are, there's a group limit. So for Tyrannosaurus Rex it's 2, but for example, I think Beppies are 12, Beppiasaurus, and there's group sizes of everything in between. And then they'll actually come up on your HUD. You can see where they're at. And that little black box is just something broken. You can see Space has been growing his probably an extra 2 hours on top of what we're done. So he's about 400, 500 kilo. At twice as big as we are. Yeah, it's pretty cool, silly. Now, depending where you are in the world, I know in Australia, this game is $20. If you're in the States, it's probably like $12 US. It will be the best value game you ever buy. I can guarantee that. I've got 1,200 hours into this game for my $20 spend. Pretty bloody incredible. Which makes me shake my head a bit, really, when people complain about a few different things. This slow development cycle. There is already so much in this game. For my $20, I've definitely got my money's worth. 20 euros where you are. The best 20 euros you have ever spent. If you're a dinosaur fan, a survival game fan, a PvP, or indeed a cooperative player fan, you will find something in here for yourself for sure. I need stam again. Little orange tree. Just watch our backs, make sure no big herbivores coming over to eat these oranges while we get a bit of stamina back. So currently we're on the Hordetest, which is like their beta testing servers. We've got 120 other players on the map here with us. On unofficial servers, which are just run by the community, they've got upwards of 300 players on some of them. It's pretty incredible. With essentially you're simulating a dinosaur ecosystem, you know. What are the lines for? What do you mean lines? These are lipids, if you're meaning these lines. That's a type of nutrition, lipids. And then we've got protein, and then we've got carbs. Lots of people call them the S, the lines, and the dots. But that's what they are: protein, lipids, carbs. So we've got 45% of our lipids full up, so that directly translates into a growth rate increase. So we add the 45 and the 14, gives us our 59. So that'll boost our growth rate a little bit more. And if you're talking about the line along the top of the screen, that's like our scent. That's the way that they've modeled like how we can smell in the world. So we can smell different diet types, you can see there. So up there we can smell some carbs. So let's shoot up there and see what that is, because we actually need carbs. And kind of a compass as well, exactly. The downhill part is your south and the uphill part is your north, to let you kind of orientate. And it's the scent. Yep, copy that. That's when you hold down your Q button. I might have just gone rotten, those carbs. Oh no, there's still carbs there. It's a little dodgy though. It looks like it's organs that have been pulled out of a corpse. Could be a big old something here. That is a giant dead T-Rex that has rotted away. I don't know if the organs are still going to be good, but we'll have a go. Does it smell good? Yeah, it still smells okay. Let's have a go at it. Don't. It still smells like carbs, unless that's busted. It's rotten. Okay, copy that. Yeah, it's been in beta since 2015, Silly Piper. That's why I mentioned earlier about people complaining about the slow development cycle, but it is already a fully fledged game that, as I said, I've got 1,200 hours in the last 6 months. It's constantly being improved, if a little slowly. Now, if you've never heard of the Isle, Silly Piper, dare I ask, how did you come across my channel? Was I popped up in like you may like this kind of feed? I'm pretty new at streaming. I've only been streaming since January, so it's always interesting to see the ways that people discover the channel. Most people would discover the channel because they're Isle fans or fans of whatever game I happen to be streaming. But you don't sound like that's the case for you. Sandman went to bed early and came back to find you still at it. Hey, liking Rex on Hordetest. That's good, man. I'm enjoying it. Takes a lot to get me on tilt. We've had a few unfortunate deaths, but we're still going here. Appears on your YouTube feed and went on Twitch to see what it is. Hell yeah. I am live on YouTube as well if you prefer to watch over there, but Twitch is definitely the home base for me. Westerpunk dropping the 232.5-hour watch time. Hell yeah, Wester. That is crazy. That is nearly 10 days straight watching the channel. What a legend. Truly one of our VIPs. Pagoda says, I found you by searching for Alice New Zealand streamers and have been hitting the Isle ever since. Let's go. Well, here's another patrol zone too, just ahead. That's cool. We can knock another one of those things off our prime elder list. Patrol zone. We got 2 of them now. Hell yeah. All the cool kids on Twitch, says Wester. Oh, the algorithm might be liking us over on YouTube. It sounds like Silly Piper. That's good to hear. Yep, there's different biomes, but it's all forested. It's not like there's no full deserts or anything, but there's definitely mountains. There's different plains, different types of forests. Swamp is a different biome, I suppose, the swampy sort of area. But it's not as dramatic a change as like playing Rust or something like that, you know? There's no like snow area. It's all this sort of climate, but just it's an island called a Vrima, and it's got kind of mountainous regions and like a mountainy kind of tundra area, which is called the Highlands, and then these open plains and savannas, and then different types of forest, open forest, closed forest, jungle. Wester says, I think I found you during your first 24-hour stream when I was sick and watched while I was laying sick on my couch. Then I never left. Hell yeah, Wester. Thank you, mate. Pickle Dish with 272 hours watch time. Crazy. Hell yeah. That is awesome, mate. That is Game of Thrones twice over every episode. Something like that. Oh, thanks, Gigawatts. Little extra little plugin. It took me ages to find that. I saw it on another stream and couldn't pluck, this is months ago, and couldn't pluck up the courage to ask him. It is called Stream Avatars. You actually get it on Steam. You buy it on Steam for about 20 bucks, and then you can just use the mod workshop to add in all different types of skins. So there's like full anime ones and Dungeons and Dragons type ones. There's a tank one that I use when I play War Thunder, but yeah, it really is quite cool the way it adds a little character for you on the screen. You can change your character there at the bottom of the chat window. Should be a little boxy. You can decide what species of dinosaur you want to be, pick your color. Nice little extra. Have you played Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey? I haven't, Silly Piper. I have seen a couple of videos on it. One of my friends was playing that a few months ago. It does look interesting. They were all stuck in a cave trying to find the way out in the darkness. It was pretty funny. Monkeying around. Do you play that a bit, do you? It's another day survived. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Gigawatts, you legend. Thank you for those encouraging words, mate. So actually under the viewing window, there should be a box there for Stream Avatars, Rayclaw. And you just open up that box and then you can select from a panel of dinos. Yeah, I got the 60% thing as well. Thank you, Weird Al. Keep the advice coming, mate. There might be something I don't know, but I doubt it. I just keep burning through it because I'm constantly reading chat. I say it 50 times a stream. The 60% stam thing. Crazy how it takes so long to grow. 2 hours in and you're still such a little guy. Yep. Just about 300 kilo and we're nearly 2.5. If your prey loses all your stam, you can pin them fully. Okay. Keep the T-Rex tips coming. That's what I don't know enough about. Yeah, we are, what are we, 35% growing after 2.5 hours. We would well and truly be a full-grown Kano or full-grown Sarah now at 1.3 ton. Is the growth bar still bugged, us Reckoner? I'm not too sure. I think that you hit a couple of growth spurt stages. I do play Raptor, yep. I prefer Trudon, but I play a bit of Raptor too. Yeah, exactly, Stan, man. You're just straight into the action almost. Yeah, roger that. Bite the head. I was showing higher percentages than you actually are. Okay, not too sure about that. Peeky, peeky, peeky. Hell yeah, that's the carbs we're looking for. Now our protein's about to run out, but that's a good start. Nice job, mate. What happens when you get killed? You go back to the browser screen, silly Piper. Yep, it's pretty hardcore. It's perma-death, essentially. So we would go back now and just spawn in again. Select another dino, start again from a juvenile. I'm actually going to call it their space. That's my 5 hours. Oh, what's that? It just dropped. It's another T-Rex. Got killed by the pig. Find a little bush to hide in here. So, school night for me, so to speak. I work pretty early in the morning here. I'm working from home all week. So, we're going to call it their chat. But I will be back on tomorrow for more Hordetest. And the day after, my Thursday and Friday, we're going to be playing Hordetest. And then over the weekend, we'll get back into the unofficial servers on Jurassic Jungle. We'll do a couple of longer streams over the weekend. So if you're in North America, that's going to be Friday night and Saturday night for you guys, starting at 7 p.m. Central. And we'll go for 12 hours on each of those, more than likely. Thanks for coming through, all of you, today. We met a bunch of new people. It's always freaking awesome to meet a bunch of new people. Love that. Appreciate your follows. Make sure you chuck us a follow if you haven't already and you've just discovered the stream today. Silly Piper has become a legend. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate that. I'm pretty new at all this. I've only been going since January, and we've had an amazing start to the streaming journey, it's fair to say. Thanks to each and every one of you out there supporting us. Thank you, thank you. Bloody legend. So we will continue tomorrow with this little T-Rex grow, just about 2.5 hours in. It's looking like our best little run yet, thanks to a little help from our friends. Bloody cool as. So we'll find you another channel to raid into now. Hit that ready to raid button when it pops up. Have a wonderful day wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you tomorrow, chat. You bloody legends. Bosch Merchant's playing Hordetest, chat. He's just about to start a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Jump over and show some love to Bosch Merchant. He's an absolute goated streamer. Very, very good time with Bosch. The Irishman with all the gab. You'll have a good time over there, I'm sure. I'm going to chill out there for a while myself and have some dinner. As I said earlier, I'll see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. Ciao now.